Hi.
I think
Welcome
we
back
should
to-
send
oh my God,
Lysander to the
I'm
war.
gonna fucking kill myself.
Please don't.
Finally. Oh, we had different
What?
directions for that.
Let's take this away.
Button.
Okay, thank you, Matt.
I pressed the button.
Click button.
I pressed the button.
Oof.
I am the last bastion of the light side. I draw the line here.
You're really holding us up.
Blimey.
I put these little buttons up on the top, so they don't get in the way of the clock.
That's what I do too.
Oh, good point.
I'm going to be in the middle of the screen, really crazy of the place.
I will kill you if you don't kill yourself.
Give me the knife.
Matt's just trying to maximize his competitive HUD. Okay, calm down.
I'll kill you before I kill Matt.
I spent more time in the diabolical HUD than I did the actual game.
Oh my god.
Good.
You don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't.
I simply won't.
Oh, you really do some fascism?
Always.
Sweet.
Do we
Excited.
have to?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
no, you don't have to, but you will be hunted down like traitors.
Yeah. I do think it would be very fun to have an arc where we rebel against the Empire.
I think
You can sure as hell do that.
Yeah.
And you say.
Yeah, fucking.
I mean,
you
Logan,
just taking notes.
hey, if that's how you want to play it, Logan, you're the one who's been given the option to do some insider work.
True.
You have the power. And I
Mark
have the power to
More
create
convincing.
a
I do
new
think it would be a
character.
fun path to go down.
We'll see. All matters now is the fact that things and stuff.
Yeah.
We have to kill Harurel.
Right. That's the one. Yeah, that's that is your current goal.
Sorry, where were we exactly when we left off?
I believe that you are aboard the Dragoon.
Okay, we haven't head out to the White House yet.
No.
How far away was the White House?
It's
Walking
down
distance?
lower into
No.
It could
Is it still on
effectively be on the
Narshada?
other. Yes, it could effectively be on the other side of Narshada, for all you know. There's very little that's in walking distance. Also, it's not. That's not the thing. The entire moon is a big city. There isn't really any walking distance. It's I need to get from this building to that building. I need to get the cab.
I see.
This kind of urban development is illegal to do in most American cities.
We rejected walkable cities when we left Palpatine.
And you know what? I'm happy to say this one ain't on him.
Fair enough, that's true.
I would assume this was actually like this before Palpatine.
Narshada has been this way since long before Emperor Palpatine. He did not do this one.
Big Palpy.
This one was long before him.
Mm-hmm.
It's been this way if the Star Wars timeline is to be believed, which we have no choice but to do for well over 3,000 years.
That's wild.
Well, that is the time between the Old Republic era and now.
The time scale of Star Wars is kind of batshit insane. You
Yes,
just kinda
it
have
is.
to roll with it.
It is. It makes no sense, but
However, it's fun. So
I mean, I bring back up the conversation we had a while ago about how sci-fi having monoculture planets is just flavoring for monoculture countries in fantasy and shit like that. Well, not fantasy explicitly, but
I mean, yeah.
it's a writing thing.
Sci-fi and fantasy are the same.
Anyway, we need to get information on where this warehouse is. Then
We have the location.
Yes, you do have the location,
oh,
which is why it is. So it's not near you, and it's even less within walking distance.
And
The two of those are parallel.
it's impractical to blow it up from the sky, I asked last session.
That that would literally only be possible if it's on the higher levels of
Yeah.
Nar Shaddaa. A ship like the Dragoon is not getting down into the tight, not without massive collateral damage.
I wish to really visualize like the multi-layered cities.
It's like
You
you've got.
the flying sections.
Well, it's because there's a
This is an established place, but the campaigns use layered cities as well.
it's in this case, on like Coruscant and Nar Shaddaa, it is just essentially everything is just massive spires upward.
Yeah.
Right, with tons of interconnected levels, and layering and covering, meaning you couldn't just fly a ship between down to the planet's surface. That's
Right.
not possible.
Think of it as like a big city, like with skyscrapers or whatever, but they're like stacked on each other and have interconnected platforms. So
Okay.
it's like if an apartment building and then above it is like a department store or whatever, and they might be connected, but you can also walk outside of them to the next building. It's just that there's thousands, millions of them.
Yeah, just scale it up,
There's a video of
immensely.
a city, I think Tokyo, or might have been Shanghai. Either way, I'll find it, and it's a pretty good visualization.
see, in America in 2001, somebody tried to fly a plane through New York. It didn't end well.
Well, that's well.
I'm sorry.
Just wow.
The point is that while you could fly down to the lower levels, you're not doing it with a ship of this size. You would have to get like a drop ship. Also, Magic is correct. This is what part of the lower levels of Coruscant look like. Some of them. Coruscant have 1,000 levels.
This is really beautiful.
The lowest ones are dog shit.
Yeah, Coruscant has 1,000 levels, roughly, and the further down you go, the darker it gets, and the less safe it gets.
Presumably, they become more like slums and shit.
Yes.
The lowest ones are like just toxic waste and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, you can get down to the planet's surface of Coruscant. You just don't want to.
Yeah.
The vastness of it is honestly kind of unsettling to think about for too long.
Yeah.
Oh, Coruscant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there are entire sectors of the planet that are just abandoned, right? Because despite the fact that the city is entirely covered, there are industrial work yards the size of real world countries that aren't inhabited by anyone.
It's kind of supposed to be kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the idea of a planet-sized city is on a scale that we can't really think of really easily, but it's kind of supposed to be fucked up, partially because the implicit classism becomes very explicit.
Yeah. No, it's Coruscant, of course, is much bigger than Nar Shaddaa, in terms of both population and size of the actual place. Coruscant is without a question the most populated planet in the galaxy.
Yeah.
It's one of the few planets that have there are many planets that have an established population, but Coruscant is in the trillions.
Mm-hmm.
That there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people on Coruscant. Yeah, that's Taris. Well, that's Taris before the bombing.
That's the upper city.
Before the bombing.
When it was an upper city, yeah.
Yes, before the bombing. That planet that Sophia was an image of did get literally shelled to rubble.
And also here's Nar Shaddaa as it appears in
The Old
the Old
Republic.
Republic. So you can see how like there's like the floating shit or whatever, like the
And these are the upper
palaces.
levels, yeah.
Yeah, this is the upper levels. But like you can see how if you wanted to get to some of those buildings, you kind of would either be on an elevator for a really long ass time or you'd land on top of them in one of these places with a speeder or whatever.
Yeah.
You get
That
brought up to
floating
them.
that floating that's all like Bowls Casino is like that. It's like one of those
Yeah.
big floating fuckers.
And that's why we couldn't get our big ship down to where we need to go if we need somewhere on the ground level, because imagine going between those buildings with an interplanetary ship. Like, that's just not happening.
Also, the population of Coruscant is just listed as trillions. However, I can tell you that it is 78% human.
Taking a full census would be a nightmare.
I don't think there exists an accurate census of Coruscant because I don't think that's possible. I think there's too many people.
Yeah.
And the planet's just too big. Point is, Coruscant, as well as Nar Shaddaa, are massive planets. Even though Nar Shaddaa is not a... Well, I mean, it's a planet. It's just a moon. And it's much smaller than Coruscant again.
But
much
still,
smaller.
with how many people you can cram into a city, and then you make that city the size of the body that you are on, you get a lot of people.
Yeah. Again, there's the scale is kind of unfathomable. I think that's part of it. You just can't imagine.
Yeah.
Part of the science fiction.
Oh, what's that word?
You know, one of Nar Shaddaa's rotation periods is 87 standard hours. Fun fact.
Oh God.
Well, it's not like you can see the sun there anyway, so it's not doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
True, the smog does
fucking
cover
matter.
it all up.
Well, the smog is one thing, but also the bright neon lights.
I love light.
And also, on the lower levels, you're literally going to be covered up by higher buildings.
Yeah.
I think like
Wait,
one
so
of
there's
the
1,000 levels on Nar Shaddaa?
No, on Coruscant.
Coruscant.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if Nar Shaddaa has... I don't know how many levels of Nar Shaddaa has. We know a lot less about Nar Shaddaa's... obviously, it is physically a much smaller planetoid because it's one of Hutter's moons rather than being a planet in its own right.
Yeah, it cannot be thousands. Maybe in the hundreds.
That being said, much like on Coruscant, there are people that are born in the lower levels of Nar Shaddaa and will never see the sky in their life.
That's depressing.
That's so fucked.
That happens on Coruscant too. People are definitely born in the lower levels and just have never and will never see the sky.
Because how would they?
That's
I'm sad now.
Sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me googling.
You know,
I would love to see a story take place inside of Nar Shaddaa like that.
I would love to be a neuropsych studying the like seasonal affect resistance of people who live on lower levels of these super cities. Like, because think of how in real life with people like in Norway, for example, are better at dealing with it being dark for long hours. Imagine what sort of fucked up brain shit you'd get on the lower levels of these fucking cities. I want to study them.
Yeah, it's I mean, this is part of why you could. I think it's such a shame that Coruscant is a great setting, and is mostly used as a backdrop for planet racing adventures, which is fine because Star Wars is about that. But I think you could tell many stories just on Coruscant.
Yeah. Because typically we only see like the grand places like the Jedi Temple or like all the politic buildings. So we never see like shit places.
Clone Wars Season 7 did an okay job doing some of that.
It
Didn't do a
showed
lot of it,
some of
but
the
I
like.
enjoyed it.
Oh, that's good. It's mostly like, but even that's just like, even that's not super low down.
Oh yeah, but it's still fun to see.
It still shows how different the perspective is.
Yeah, especially for the people who can't leave.
I do think Andor kind of steps in a similar direction to this idea of just like showing you very.
Andor takes place on way too sparsely populated planets to accomplish that.
Yeah, fair.
It is very good.
It is very good. Yeah,
Not what we're discussing here.
Anyway, the point is, ultimately, no, it is just not feasible to bomb it unless you get a bunch of dropships that are. Which, I mean, you could, but they're going to be inside. And you're not going to level the place. That's just not feasible. Not without massive damage.
What about thermal detonators?
Again, you can't level the place. It's not an option.
We can certainly mess it up, but we would be starting a war even if we did find a way to do so.
Massive structural damage will have ramifications throughout the vertically, any which way.
We've already used the Empire resources on trying to find that ship, right?
Yes.
It would be impractical to pull in more soldiers to solve the place with us.
You'd have to exert your resources, but you could do it.
Yeah, that's an option.
But you might have to accomplish that. You've used what influence you have comfortably. You can exert influence beyond what you've done, but you might end up stepping on toes of other members of Imperial High Command, or you might end up in someone's favor. You would pay a price if you are trying to enlist extra help, whether that is monetary favors or you just step on some toes.
Yeah, it's an option we could take. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I think that might be worth it. I don't think it would be a good idea for us to go at this alone. It seems like this might be a very big operation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll talk to Central then, see if we can get a platoon of stormtroopers to go in with us.
Alright.
Well, you're talking. A lot of you, presumably go together to talk to them. So it's like, yes, Captain, what can I help you with?
Can we requisition a platoon of stormtroopers to aid in the storming this warehouse?
He reached up and adjusted his glasses a little bit. Perhaps it could be difficult.
What would need to happen for it?
He takes over and is like, allow me to pull some strings and see what I can do.
Thank you very much. I'll leave it with that.
Yeah, you'll need a little bit of time to see what contacts are available.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to go at this quietly. We're gonna need to go in loud. Otherwise, we're gonna be underpowered.
I mean, yeah. She's Halliwell's expecting you. She told you to come and see her and bring her goods.
Yeah.
So no, this was never going to be a quiet operation.
Damn.
Unless we deliver her a bag of thermal detonators disguised as drugs.
Alright.
I don't know what your definition of quiet is.
We leave quietly and then blow up the place
Alright.
remotely.
So, Central has been able to collect some options for you.
Okay.
I will tell you what these options are, and you can decide as a group what you think your best approach is if you want all this backup.
Okay.
Central is able to he can get you the soldiers you need, but you need to choose a consequence.
Okay.
It is either this will be there's no way you can keep this quiet, which will be fuel for Lanzo and Semra to use against you during the trial.
Okay.
Because again, this kind of mobilization that you're asking for will draw attention.
Right.
So that's one of your options. Your other option is that you are able to leverage Moff Crane's position, but you will put the boss in a bind. He will owe someone a favor, and you might be expected to take care of that. Or rather, you will definitely be expected to take care of that, and he won't like it. But but you are able to do it.
I mean, that's a cool mission, though.
It wouldn't be great for our next, but might be fun for us as players.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
These are your options.
Hmm.
You choose one. You will get your stormtrooper platoon.
I'm leaning towards option 2. I would also make a personal call with Moff Crane. Sort it over a little bit.
To be clear, there's no. He will
This
be
will still happen. As a courtesy, I would.
Yeah, good. Just to be clear, he will not be pleased about this. You will be pissing off your boss.
Right.
First,
Yes.
could you repeat the phrasing on what you said the consequences of the first one would be? What would Lanzo do?
You will give them ammunition to use against you during your case with the Hut Council.
Mm-mm.
Basically
Okay.
being like, the Imperials are overstepping. Look at this. They're mobilizing on your moon.
Yeah.
Okay, but we could.
You will clearly
Alright.
give him. You will absolutely give him ammunition to use against you.
So I guess the question is, are we going to piss off our boss or potentially endanger our mission here? Which are both not great, but it's what we're going to prioritize. in
Either
what
way,
we're
the
doing.
boss would be pissed off if we fail
I
as
mean,
well.
Yeah.
I personally would be I lean towards option 1 because like knowing right now that we might give them ammunition to fire against us, we can already develop counter arguments for that, like in advance. Like okay, we might be like treading onto their like territory with military forces if we need to, but we can also like supply them with that. Stuff like that. Like if they need it, then we
But
can.
you are not in a position to promise the Empire support on Nar Shaddaa.
Okay,
No,
that's
we
true.
really
That's
don't.
true.
Okay, keep in mind the only reason Nar Shaddaa isn't a fucking war zone is because the Empire and the Hutt cartel has a tenuous agreement.
Yeah.
We're not really in a place to change
There,
that agreement.
I like the strategy approach you have, Magic, but there's no real way to smooth over to the Hutt Council deploying a battalion of stormtroopers on their planet. They're going to be pissed about that.
Okay, that's true.
And even if it helps 1 or 2 Hutts, the rest of them are going to think this is a gross overstepping of your powers here. And that you are muscling in, and that you are showing force to intimidate them.
Yeah.
And like that is what we're doing, but we don't want them to feel that way.
That is
Yeah.
what you're doing. To be clear, that is explicitly what
Like-
you're doing.
Honestly, kind of leaning towards not getting back.
The mission will definitely be harder without backup.
Yeah. We don't
Like,
we don't
notably harder.
cause political turmoil with the huts. We don't upset our boss. We
so
just take care of it ourselves.
So then I think we should prepare accordingly with like proper equipment.
Yeah, definitely. I think that I am leaning towards agreeing with Matt. And if we are going to get the assistance, then I think that we should take the hit with the huts, rather than with Moff Crane, because Moff Crane, we rely on him, you know?
You feel like you perhaps need to be in his good graces, perhaps.
I think that having him be mad at us makes it a lot harder for us to pull shit like we have been pulling. Which is not to say I don't agree with what we've done, but like I want him to
I kind of fucking
support
hope
us.
you disagree with what we've done, but
Fight bit thing was a bit of a mess. I think.
Well, not that part. I meant like being able to use Imperial resources
Yeah.
to do
pretty liberally to enforce shit.
Yeah, so I want him to agree with our decision making, even if we fuck up one mission. And if we get him pissed off, even if we do what we're supposed to do, it could have ramifications for our attempts to do future shit.
That's true. People in the Empire, they hold grudges.
Yeah.
People in high-ranking positions in the Empire certainly do. No,
I'll send them a book.
It is worth considering that you can operate much more smoothly as long as you're in your boss's good graces.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not going to be looking to sabotage you because your success is his success. But that doesn't mean he has to go out of his way to help you.
Yeah.
I personally still lean towards upsetting Moff Crane in the short term for long-term results. Otherwise, for me, giving the enemy huts any ammunition against us is just a straight up no-go. I don't think that's a good idea.
Fair enough.
I do think we could make something work with no backup. I think it'll be a lot harder, but it's possible. But I would much prefer we have a short-term upset for long-term results.
Have a team vote.
Yeah.
Let's vote where everyone's at of the three options, which is no backup, loud and piss off the huts, or quiet and piss off Crane.
I mean,
I don't think either option's quiet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think either option would be quiet.
Quieter.
Yeah.
I'm just summarizing in as few words as possible.
All right. Who votes for option one?
I made a poll.
Oh, okay.
Okay, make a straw poll.
I made a straw poll.
Okay.
Discord.
That is not how you spell crane.
My bad.
It's like the bird.
Is this the guy that killed Crable?
No, Logan. This is the
Rabel,
boss.
I guess.
This is the boss in Super Metroid.
Oh, okay.
Someone's not voted.
Nerd ass.
Okay, I've been persuaded. Oh, never mind.
Alright.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well,
It seems like no backup.
Unless anybody has a very strong negative feeling about this, I think.
I hate you.
No, I'm good.
I will thank Central for their efforts in trying to set this up. But the plan.
Okay. You will again be advised that this will definitely be difficult. Then.
Could I get any kind of medical attention before we begin? Because I'm at 10 of 16 wounds.
Yeah.
Youchie.
Marky Hurdy.
You can apply your own medical attention.
Yeah, I mean we have all the
How many
resources on the
stim
ship.
packs do we got?
Can you not just do a medicine check?
have some.
Oh, do I have?
extra.
I forget. Do I? Yeah, I do have a physician's kit.
I have
rolling undefined.
9. I have 9 stim packs on me. So if you want to, because I bought extras
I-
with my illegal money. So if you would like one,
I would prefer to hold off on stim packs so that I can get the most out of them during combat.
makes sense. You just mentioned them, so I was like, I know I have extras right now.
I do have 6 stim packs on me, so I'll be good. Okay. I'm above half, so that's 2. Is it increased difficulty twice of operating on yourself, or is it
That's
once?
correct. Increased
Okay.
twice.
Okay.
Is there any way this
I'm gonna.
can help with that?
No, you can't assist with that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't think so, but always worth asking.
I'm gonna boop that.
Okay.
Oh, 1 success. Thank fucking God for that.
You recover 1 wound.
Yeah, 1 wound.
Good job.
That's
Good job.
rough. All right.
This is why it's hard to operate on yourself. Es difícil.
It's DPC. First aid is real fucking hard when you're bleeding out to death.
To death, I say.
To death?
To death, you say.
This is why we have a big bath for you to take. However, we're
That's
short on
true, but
time,
we
so
don't
you
have
can't
time for that.
right now.
Because I am
later.
afraid you
Yeah.
do not have time to
You can have
enter the
bath
back to
time later.
diaper.
I fucking knew you were immediately gonna go for the back to diaper,
Well,
cuz.
Yeah, because
We'll
it's obvious and easy,
But it's fucking hilarious
and
also.
it's so funny.
We'll diaper you up later, don't worry.
Don't say that.
But I love saying it because it's so funny to me.
It is funny.
I'll
Right.
stim myself once.
Sure.
Does anybody have stim pack specialization?
Mm.
I don't think any of us do.
I
Probably
don't think
not.
so either.
Yeah, okay. This is not a... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stim myself. So that's 4 wounds for the second use, so that'll put me at 5. Okay. Just because I really do need to stim up. I need to not be dying actively.
Do I want to do that as well? Because I'm also at 9 wounds out of
Perhaps.
14.
Oh. Tess,
Yeah, you
Yes.
probably should.
do you not need to do the career roll thingy? Career and
Oh, you're so right. I do need to do the obligation and duty table.
I reminded the teacher of the homework. I'm sorry.
Killing you, hurting you.
Okay, I understand.
All right. No duty triggered.
Oh,
Uh,
brother.
However, all your strain thresholds are reduced by 1, other than Moira's, who's down by 2.
Fuck. Thank God I upgraded my grit last time.
Thank you for reminding me, Magic.
Yeah.
I probably do have time to do medicine checks on people who need wounds recovered. Right? I should have time for that.
You can. Well, I mean, you decide when to go. The longer you wait, the more time Halliwell has to prepare.
True. Who desperately needs wounds treated?
I only have 4 wounds, so I'm probably fine.
Yeah.
I have 5.
I will treat Moira.
Does anyone else need treatment or?
No one else has spoken up, so I assume not. So that's
All right. Well,
you said you had 14, so that's under half. Difficulty 1. Okay, you heal 3 wounds.
yippee. Okay, down to 2.
All right, cool. It's much better. All right. Is there anything else we need to do? I think we're otherwise good.
I'm swapping into my laminate armor because I know we're going into combat.
A good idea.
Yep. Tez, I have a blaster pistol in my inventory. Was that from the fighting ring? I
Yes.
should probably get rid of that, right? Okay.
Yes.
I meant to ask last time, but I kept forgetting.
Well, yes. I would get rid of that if I were you.
Heard
Thankfully,
still dust
I'm
in my
not.
hand. Ow.
But before
My
we
feelings.
leave, I need to drop something off the ship. I've had this fucking comm jammer with me all this whole time, taking up so much space.
But what if this is the one mission you need to jam comms?
Oh god.
There's a reason why I'm at encumbrance 10 of 11, and that's because I have so many items.
Well, I'm at encumbered 7 of 7, so I don't think I need this right now.
Tess,
Yes.
I don't have her.
at the end of last time we said we refueled my flamethrower, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Speaking Ben sounding ass.
Talking Ben.
Oh, sorry, I said I was thinking of the British version, I think.
I was thinking of the Star Wars Cantina band. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Do you want to take
My
something
favorite is whalers.
in case we need to breach anything? So I need to, like, take one like that.
Well, that's Sophia. Did you ask if I'm a jizz whaler?
No, I just said my favorite jizz whalers. That's all.
Oh,
I
your
said.
favorite jizz whalers. Okay. I caught the jizz whaler part. I just didn't catch the part before that.
Would have been funny if it was something completely different.
My favorite jizz whaler is Jamie.
God damn it.
The boy can jizz whale.
I think we should. I think Matt's right. I think we should get something to like get in order to like in case we need to breach something.
Having some explosives would be good. We don't need thermal detonators.
A
I
little
think it's
overkill.
breaching charges
Yeah, breaching
or
charges.
whatever.
It's up to you.
Something a little-
If you have money, you can get stuff.
Money can be exchanged for goods.
God, I wish.
$1 can buy many donuts.
Not in this economy.
How do you all have so much money? Oh my fucking god!
We don't
You spend it all!
I have.
We've been
yeah,
over this!
Your paycheck
I
is
have
higher
to
than
put-
mine.
Magic, how are you out
It's
of money
not!
already?
The only reason that I have money right now is that I stole some back.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh,
I just haven't
Then you
really
had to
been
give
buying
away
shit.
that's it?
Yeah.
Or actually, no, you didn't give back the unmarked credits, right?
No.
I did not. I spent those.
Yeah.
I made sure to spend them because I'm not going to be an Imperial officer walking around with unmarked credits.
You know, fair.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to get anything, that is your choice. You should again just know that you are going to walk into a fight that's going to be very difficult without, since you don't have backup.
Yeah.
So I do suggest that you prepare accordingly. Sitting here and not preparing is going to bite you in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll take a moment to peruse.
That's not right.
Magic, do you need money?
Not right now.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I've got everything I need.
The
I need-
best
There we go.
thing to
Mini
get for
torpedo.
breaching, that's the word.
For
For
breaching, I mean,
charges
Yeah,
some kind of explosive.
yeah. But what kind
This
do we get?
aren't.
Explosive compounds.
Aren't breaching charges like a thing? What did we
There's-
use last time?
Proton grenades.
Yeah, there's proton grenades, plasma charges, anti-personnel mines.
Don't think we need anti-personnel mines.
You don't really have time to set up anti-personnel mines.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the list here.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, so we can load up on some grenades, if nothing else. Everything except for proton grenades requires mechanics, not ranged light. Just to keep in mind, I have the list open here.
Someone buy grenades. I'll light on credits as well. I keep having to give it up.
Credits, so
There are explosives. There are definitely more explosives that use range light. For the record, frag grenades, for example, do use range light.
I see. They're just not listed on this particular page.
Are you looking at explosive compound? Yeah, explosive compounds, which are like planted charges rather than.
I see.
No, but you are correct. If you're looking for like a planted charge, this is the correct page. You are looking at the correct thing.
I was just looking for something that said explosives, and this is what I found.
If you go to the category ranged weapon and you go down to explosives and launchers, you'll find a lot more options in terms of like thrown grenades.
Oh, so there is. I think I scrolled past that and saw like rocket launcher and was like, oh, this isn't what I'm looking for. But there's other things that are not rocket launchers.
There's a lot of grenades here.
Frag grenades might be helpful.
Frag grenades that is the most standard type of grenade. Yeah.
Let me pull that up. I might grab some of those.
Frag grenades are super basic. They have they blast 6, limited 1, 8 damage. Super basic. You have you got things like incendiary grenades if you want to do something like that instead.
Oh, for war crimes, yeah.
We do love war crimes here.
Yeah.
We do.
We are professional war crimers.
Who says these things are crimes?
Certainly not the Empire.
True.
Yeah.
It's not a war crime. It's not a war, and we don't declare it as
We're
one.
going to send Interpol after us.
I mean, no, but
Given that these are like the cheap standard ones, I think these are probably what we want to look at. I'm putting in chat.
you could. I mean, they can't. I mean, they could put the ISB on you if they want to.
Poison gas grenade. That's fucked.
That sounds interesting.
It's literally gas
could.
control,
I mean, they could put you in front of a military tribunal. That's also an option.
Yeah.
Okay. So how much is it for? Is it 50? Is that what that is?
Yeah, the 50 is the price.
the 50 is the
50,
cost. Yeah.
65, 75. Okay.
Could someone get me 50 ruble?
Oh my god.
I will.
Magic. I can give you some credits if you need them.
How many grenades do you want? Magic. I will just pay for it.
2.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
pick
have
up like
2 frag. You now have 2 frag grenades.
Yippee! Thank you.
I'm also gonna get 2 frag grenades. Or actually,
I'm
maybe
gonna get
1
2
frag
ion
grenade and a
grenades.
gas grenade. I
Gas
said
grenade.
grass grenade.
I mean, if one of you has, hold on, where is it?
Hmm.
If one of you has, I think it's there. There's 2,000 credits. You can get a thermal detonator.
Oh,
We're not
let's
fucking
go.
doing that. I thought
I
it was
said
that list
we
now.
don't need that.
But it deals 20 damage. Blast 15.
Yes, and
Yeah.
then also collapses the building that we're standing in, probably.
No, no, not
It wouldn't collapse the building. It would just collateral damage might happen.
Which is
Well,
also
I'm just
bad.
built to blast.
I say you're not going. Well, okay. I'm not gonna say that definitively, but your odds of causing structural damage to anything on Narshada without intending to are low.
But never zero.
As there's
so
no
watch out.
ion grenade. Oh wait, yes there are.
There's ion grenades, but they're only really useful against droids.
Oh,
Or computers.
Yeah, that's the main thing they do. They only do stun damage to droids.
What would happen if you throw an ion grenade on a
There we
ship?
Uh,
Does
like
shield still go down?
like aboard the ship.
Like before it takes flight, for example.
You
If
would
you're out-
probably
Table?
prevent it from taking flight, depending on where you throw it.
Yeah, it would
It depends on the size of the
Then-
ship.
God damn it.
fuck with the electronics, I would imagine.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if you're on like a central hard like hallway on an Imperial Star Destroyer, it's probably not going to remotely shut down the ship.
Yeah, no. I'm just
But if you
asking
do-
because like the main use of like ion torpedoes, for example, are like mainly to get shields down, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you threw an iron grenade aboard the Dragoon, you're going to shut something down.
Not the toilets.
I bet you better hope you don't shut down the refresher.
Can't shit in the Dragoon. Damn, really? I was making a joke about like can't have shit in Detroit.
I got it, don't worry.
Damn.
I've bought 2 frag grenades.
I will also do
Nice.
this.
I will be
Mm,
pulling the
frag
pin
grenade.
immediately.
Well, let's see. So, assuming it hits you, I mean, it's not going to take you out.
What about the hand?
What's your ranged light, Logan?
2 proficiency, 2 green ability. that's it.
Okay, well, it's going to do like 8 damage plus successes. So you're not going to have that many successes. So, I mean, it might take you out, I guess, but it's not going to kill you.
Oh, just for ranged light. Oh, I get it now.
Most grenades use ranged light.
Yeah.
Check those guys.
If you buy grenades, make sure you add them to your sheet for the record.
Mhm.
I have done so.
I need to find the grenades. Well, are they in equipment?
They would be under weapons.
They're in
would imagine.
weapons.
Oh, down here. Okay. Also, Logan,
Yeah.
I assume you're the one streaming Star Wars on Mondays.
On Mondays, yes.
You have the. Do you have the dice animation turned off?
No.
No.
I have it set to really fast.
How do I do that?
Go to settings, configure settings, dice so nice, 3D dice settings, preferences, animation speed.
Thank you.
I like the 3D dice, but I don't like that it makes the chat message wait until it finishes the animation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like that either.
I wish that was something you could change.
Well, Logan, why don't you program your own dice module for Foundry?
You got it, boss. Can't wait to corrupt the entire fucking Foundry module.
A small price to pay.
I honestly could look into like making a pull request for not making the message wait, but I don't want to bother with developing with JavaScript.
You guys do whatever prep and shopping you want and let me know when you are all done.
I think I am
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, I think I'm also set. I got the grenades I wanted.
For later.
I need to figure out what to leave.
Says
Yes.
when
Get drunk.
Oh my god.
when you want to throw grenades in the middle of combat, does it take a movement to pull them out? Or like, how does hold rank work again in this system?
It's an interact maneuver.
I'm leaving my scanner behind.
Okay.
Drawing and stowing stuff is an interact maneuver, if I'm not misremembering.
Each individually.
Yes,
I
and then there
believe
are
so,
things
yeah.
that are things like the quick draw talent, which lets you draw as an incidental, for example.
Mm.
I have that one, I'm pretty sure.
I see manage gear. Here you go. Maneuvers. Yes, manage gear. Draw holster ready or load a weapon is specifically under maneuvers, as is draw something from storage or put it away.
Quick draw doesn't let you stow as a incidental, right?
No,
It's
it just lets you.
draw.
It just lets you draw as an incidental.
Thought so, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But it does let you draw as an incidental, which is good.
Unfortunately, I don't have innate quick draw. I only have it on my blasters, so that's unfortunate. Am I able to get quick draw? I don't think I am with my
I thought I have it, but I have quick
Vex.
strike.
Different kind of quick.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm not really combat statted, so
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm otherwise ready.
I'm
How
also
y'all?
ready now that I'm not encumbered.
I'm ready.
Well, Matt's not. Matt
Yeah.
went to go get a fucking drink. Beverage boy.
Oh.
Hey, beverage boy. Hey, beverage
Beverage
boy.
Oh god, we are so gonna die. No, I'm just joking.
Moira has
I think we'll find a way to get out of this somehow.
Maybe.
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 This, I mean, you were. I feel very content. You have been fully informed of your choices, and you've made a choice knowing the ramifications.
Mm-hmm.
You know how fucking upset I would be if she had like stormtroopers that were like, we walk into the warehouse and there's just a row of stormtroopers aiming at us. It would be devastating for me.
They're like, sorry, dog. We got paid.
Someone else picked up all of the backup earlier. Sorry.
Back is unlimited supply. I suppose technically that is true. Backup is finite.
Can we do
But
night
the
battle?
galaxy is large, so we're really
Yeah.
not going to run into the edges, I don't think.
No. Oh, this is a classic, Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this fucking interview so much.
My lord, reinforcements have arrived. Oh, it says we need to continue Shogun.
No, it's Warhammer all the way.
Not
Sorry.
my name.
What? What do you mean not your name? I don't care about your name. I care about Shogun.
You said Shogun. I was like, not my name.
Get it now? You stupid. Welcome back, Matt.
I'm glad to be back.
Did you bring
Are
enough
you
coffee
ready?
for the class?
I mean,
You can only have your treats if you have enough to share with everyone.
that's your economy? I don't think
Real as hell.
Matt, do you feel content with your shopping?
Yeah.
Great. I hope you're all ready to die.
I'm ready to die.
Mm.
Just making a
alright.
quick save.
Actually, hold on.
Yes.
Damn it, Messi.
Is there something? Is there something we can do to like create a lot of smoke or something in case we need to retreat?
I believe that is an option.
Could get stun grenades.
Hold on, Matt.
Oh, wait.
I'm trying to. Okay, hold on. I drew it too small, so it wouldn't register my like pen strokes.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Mm.
Here you go. Here's the quick. Hold on. Here's the quick save button. Go ahead.
Wait, does that actually work?
No.
No, what?
No!
I lost connection. I got Alt F4 tricked.
No. F5 reloads on the tab.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I'm in a tab. Sorry, I just Street Foundry has its own app.
In most games, F5 will work for quick save. Yes. Assuming that's quick save.
You just Alt F4'd me. I cannot believe this.
I can't believe you. I did nothing.
They weren't even trying to! You just did that on your own!
I was talking. I was like pointing at a plain brick wall to Matt. Like, look at this brick wall. You're like, is that a passage? Run straight into the wall.
You drew a big shiny F5 key, so I had to try it.
That's what happens. Is you set yourself up and then ate your own trap.
You should have put a trigger warning, like it reloads the page.
Content warning. We'll make you Alt F4. Psychological torture.
I can't believe this happened.
It's really funny, can I be honest?
My future's in IT, by the way. Did you know that?
Damn, that was mine.
Uh,
I already knew that.
Wait, what?
let's see.
What?
What did you say?
Nothing. Ignore me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Me neither.
This session has gone completely off the fucking rails.
We haven't
Yeah.
even started
We
the
haven't even
mission
done anything.
yet.
Trying to prep for the fucking mission.
As far as the answer with smoke goes, I had a quick look. Smoke grenades aren't a thing the system has. However, I would say you could buy smoke grenades. That makes sense to me.
Okay.
Presumably for like a similar price to frag grenades.
Yeah, like a 50 credits per grenade. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should like at least get
I
them
would
on
I
first.
would generally just say it follows the same rules as like site-based rules in the game. It would make like add setbacks to site-based checks done against the target within the smoke,
Mm-hmm.
or that goes through the smoke. So also within, which means you couldn't just be in the smoke and then just not be penalized.
Mm-hmm.
I is what I would probably say.
Yeah.
One-way smoke.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, but I would say is that that's what it counts. It just you drop it, it doesn't do any damage, but it adds setback. Like I would probably say like I don't know, like 3 setback on any shot made through it.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to buy it? I'm fine with getting it. Actually, fuck it.
could buy it. Oh,
I got plenty of money. I'll buy one. I'll just add.
Not a custom item. Name it smoke grenade.
Yep. I'll just.
Yep.
All right. Cool. And we'll just use like ranged light or something to.
Yes, it's a grenade. I would say range light is the appropriate skill.
Yep.
Are you all content? Do you want to hit the quick save again?
Well,
Since
don't.
since Logan bought something new, you want a quick save again?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do a quick save again.
Disclaimer: you cannot load a quick save. I'm afraid.
There's
If
no
the situation, I'm afraid if the situation goes to shit, then you will have to withdraw. If you're able to, that is your only real save. Well, I mean, we'll see. You have you have destiny points.
Yeah,
You
we'll
can
figure
use
something out.
All right, you're ready to head on to the down to Hallerell's warehouse.
Let's do
I
it.
am.
Mhm.
Yeah,
All right.
let's do it.
Once geared up, you set off from the landing bay and make your way deeper into Nar Shaddai's seedy underbelly. Disclaimer: that's the entire city.
That's- all of it.
All of it is the seedy
All an
underbelly.
underbelly. Yeah.
You see, you should be glad Nar Shaddai's here. You can go to Nar Shaddai, so you don't have to go to Hatta.
True.
Because Hatta is a worse place to be.
Mm.
You've been down there. It's a toxic wasteland. That's where Samura's Palace was. It
Yeah, where
sucks.
Mark almost died.
Hatta sucks.
Where you guys bought me into slavery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Never forget.
We won't do it again. Promise.
Paid to put you in slavery.
We got you out,
And we got the 2,000 credits back.
and we were barely up to 7, which was fine.
It was pretty fun.
Oh. We'll see how funny that is when you have to plead your case in front of the hut cartel.
Yeah.
All right, you arrive. You set off or set down somewhere nearby where you've been told to meet up. The immediate blocks and streets around here are pretty void of people, barring the occasional, beggar out in the street.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems that this part of town is pretty desolate. Oh.
Can we see the warehouse?
You can go to it.
Yeah. We want to approach with a little bit of caution. There might be an ambush on the way there, perhaps. I don't know. So I will keep an eye out for anything like that that could be going on.
Sure. You can make me a perception check if you'd like.
No, I think I do. Perception. Now, there it is. I found it. What's the difficulty?
3, please.
Very difficult.
Yeehaw!
Huh?
Or
Wow.
19.
Wow.
Or
To the best of your of how you can look around, it doesn't seem like there's any ambush. That being said, you can't help but feel the unease of being watched.
I feel that unease.
That is for me to carry on my shoulders. Yeah, no, you guys can walk through the streets until you are by the entrance into Halliwell's warehouse that you were told to come to.
Okay. Is there like a main entrance?
Yep.
Anyone at the what kind of entrance is it?
Like a
Normal
hangar bay door.
Hangar bay door? Okay. Is that
No, there's a panel. There's a panel on the wall next, on one end of it though.
like a call or like typing up a password?
It's, like it's,
Like a ring doorbell?
it's just a control panel.
Okay. I'll go over to them.
There's a very big red button that says press.
Is it an
No,
actual-
it's. Yes, actually. Surely no one would press this. Clearly painted on here. I was sorry. I'm not gonna let this one go easily.
the whole planet refreshes.
Eh.
Blue skies and green fields replace the horrifying city.
my
Oh, I get
God,
it now.
You're free.
Matt, you do fucking reset chunk.
Slash weekend.
Yeah. Literally thousands upon like hundreds of thousands of people just plummet to their death.
Small price to pay for freedom.
Everyone's death. Jeez.
Yeah, no, there's a panel. It doesn't appear that this accessway is locked.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. I think let's start making our way in.
You click. You open the access. You hit the button. The door opens up, allowing you entrance into the warehouse.
Alright.
You walk on in, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Assuming there's nobody on the other side that immediately stops us.
No. You walk through a hallway. You head on in, and then you take the only real. It opens up into like a loading bay. You know, there's some some mag crates and stuff standing about, but otherwise, it seems like it's nothing here. There's a door in the back of that is really your only access point. So presumably you just head on through, which opens up into a cargo lift. Presumably you take the cargo lift.
There's no other
Yeah.
option. Yeah.
No, not really.
No stairs.
No.
Mm.
You think you think they can? You think that's a concern here? No. Lifts, all just lifts. There's no stairs.
Lifts
Guys
and
don't have
bottomless
proper
pits
fire
everywhere.
code.
Yeah, if there's a fire, you just die, Logan. Everyone knows that.
Workplace safety is our priority. Said no one in the Star Wars universe ever.
Yeah.
Stairs are decoration.
The triangle fires haven't happened yet.
You ride the lift up. As the lift concludes, you find yourselves at the interior of a large warehouse, large shipping containers. On site around in the ceiling, there are several like rails, like large-sized cranes to pick them up and move them to, other places within the warehouse. There is kind of like a wide walkway that kind of runs down the middle of the room, across, about halfway across which a person is waiting for you, who you can only assume to be Halliwell. They certainly match the description. A Nautilus wearing, like basically like a heavy leather duster jacket.
Cool as fuck.
As far as you can tell right now, they're alone.
Do I see any signs of things that might be a ambush in this room? Like,
Would you like
You
to
know,
make a perception
security
check?
I'd love to make a perception check.
Okay.
Difficulty?
I'm gonna go ahead and say 4, please.
Ooh.
It's a little harder to spot in here, I think. The place is so much more busy.
Makes sense. And I don't think I have anything that helps with Percipi.
Hmm. You walk forward, the thwomp in the ceiling descends down upon you.
It's my 2005 Mario Maker stage.
The malfeasant
yeah.
swamp. You can't
Yeesh.
see anything, but you certainly can't see any sign of an ambush. That being said, you are distinctly aware that there is there's no shot that she's alone.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
You think to yourself, you don't become a crime boss by meeting your challengers alone. You play dirty.
Yeah.
We
I
just
just
don't
have
know where
no
they
I just
are.
have no evidence.
Yeah.
Just open fire. If we address so we won't get like right up to her, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you just want to open fire, that is an option. You are certainly at
I
a
mean-
disadvantageous range, though.
We could try to get in closer.
Yeah, I
It
think
would
we
be the
should.
worst.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, we'll get closer at least to a better firing range.
You start walking down this like central walkway, which draws her attention. She's kind of leaning on like a rail, looking into the large area with a bunch of these containers. Looks over at you and says, "Well, about time y'all showed up." He pushes herself up. In one of her hands that was hanging off the rail, she has like a cowboy hat that she puts on.
He's fucking. This bitch is related, I swear.
She looks over. So now, do you bring my stuff?
Yeah, we have a park outside.
Well, it's no good to me out there, is it?
Are you here alone? That surprises me.
He kind of gives you a shrug.
I'm gonna give you an option. Either you come peacefully and we arrest you, or we will gun you down this hallway.
Not a hallway. This is a large open room.
In this large open room.
He's like, those are bold words. I don't like your odds.
Ready?
My blaster is out. My dinky little blaster.
She kind of gives a look at the group. She's like, the way I see this going is that you recompensate me for the spice you stole, and we all walk out of here happy.
I'm going to call the open fire.
Sure.
They do. Yeah.
Open
I mean, do we?
Alright.
When he does so, do we just do something, or are we just going into?
No,
combat?
no. That's gonna. That is, I would not consider that a surprise move. It's a very clear directive to just enter combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, I would not consider it caught by surprise by that.
What? But we were so sneaky.
I really thought
Uh,
you were busting for the spats.
Let's take a look here. One moment. I just need to add in some lads.
Gamers, I cannot lie. I don't
Oh,
know how I
boy.
feel about the. I don't know how I feel about the walkway. I feel like we're standing above C4 right now.
Mm.
I feel very naked here.
Yeah. No, we're not doing. We're not in a good position.
No, not at all.
I'm gonna hit her with the Wall of Flesh special. Gonna walk at her very slowly.
All right. The combat tab is completely fucking blank as usual. Will anything happen when I do this?
Oh boy.
No.
Cool.
God damn it.
I don't know what's up with the combat tab on this one.
It's fine in the other campaign.
Oh,
You know,
give
it's
me-
just
give-
fucking.
Oh, let me give me a hot moment. Let me try one thing. Try one thing. It works in the other Star Wars games exactly. I don't know why it's why it is misbehaving. I blame magic personally.
What? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Probably.
Fuck off.
Oh my god, relax, jeez, relax!
She did not like that.
Mine's
She's
one
been-
favor.
She's been the scapegoat recently, so you know.
Yeah.
She did think she could quick save on Foundry, so I think she's earned it.
Eat that entire ass and more.
And more!
What else is there?
It's because if what more could be eaten.
I guess you just keep going in. I mean, there's other stuff in there.
That's awful. I love that. Thank you.
That's what they call gold digging.
No?
I don't know if they do.
I don't think
truly
that's
don't
what
know.
Gold Digger by Kanye West was about.
Alright, I'm back. And yes, more.
No, I can't. I simply can't. No, this I don't know why it's borked. I just rejoin. We'll just have to track initiative manually.
Like a peasant.
All right, let me fucking pull up my.
I would like
know
not
that.
to, but it's just.
That's just the way it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna force you to fight a Eterno phase 2 for the rest of your life.
Well, I have beaten that, so
Okay, but you only get to use Veredicto.
no. I hate myself.
My penance
Well, this is a
far
punishment
from
for
over.
magic.
It's not a punishment for me because I did it and I had fun.
From
Yeah, and it must have sucked.
Oh, from. No, I liked it. I didn't spend too long.
All
I
right,
hate-
so
Hey,
cool.
Turno. Well, I'm letting everyone know. Is everyone in? Let's take a look here.
Is Mora back?
Yeah.
Mora! Oh, hell.
Okay.
I was gonna start shouting for you.
Calling out to her like she's fucking Mario in Luigi's Mansion.
Mario!
All right. Okay. Yeah, you can all roll initiative. Roll using code. Remember, no difficulty on initiative rolls. 0. I was like, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so cool. I'm cool and awesome.
I should honestly invest more in cool.
That is all of you.
I'm always low Slow motherfucking Lamorsa over here.
I'm gonna roll my initiatives now.
And also for my fellow players, as per usual, I will not be grabbing things in combat quickly, so go for it, unless there's something specific that you would like for me to do.
Yeah.
Also, Teds, I appear to have purchased the wrong grit last time, but I could get a grit. So I'm just gonna take.
What do you mean the wrong grit?
There
Like
were
sandpaper.
there were two in the tree. One that was connected to the one that I could buy, and then another one that was also in the tree
Oh,
I couldn't buy. So I'm gonna subtract 5 XP from mine because it was supposed to be 15, not 10.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm just letting you know.
Sure. All right, those are all my rolls, Logan.
Okay, give me one moment. PCs go first when tied, right?
I think maybe I know.
I think that's how it's worked in the past.
Let's see. Hold on. No, that's about. I'm trying to find it about. Here we are. So I'm trying to find the answer for this because I believe that there is an answer, but I certainly don't know it off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Normally, I don't have to. Normally,
The
it
game
tracks
just
it for
does
me.
Matt, what are you drinking?
I'm gonna give you 2 guesses.
I'm drinking
Cough.
tea.
Cough and E.
Oh,
Who's
my
E?
guess.
Boring.
No, I don't know.
I'm drinking hot chocolate.
Okay. If a player character and NPC are still tied, the player character is ranked higher.
Okay. That is the order. I will post a copy in the voice chat text.
Well,
I was just gonna take a screenshot. Alright, perfect.
Okie dokie. A player goes first.
I will go first so that I can apply some buffs.
Do those buffs.
My team is so buff.
Strong and swole and big.
All 4 of them are like Prime Arnie.
I don't know what that means.
Thank you, Arnold.
Prime Arn.
Oh, Arnie.
You know Arnie.
You know Barney the
It's in
dinosaur.
fucking. Yes, because I told Matt said something like Barney. I was like, who the fuck is Barney?
You want to play a dinosaur? I don't think so. Let's see. I will use coordinated assault, which I have a few of. And that gives everyone a. Oh, what is the symbol? Advantage. Yeah, advantage. To combat checks until the beginning of next turn.
Everyone?
Yeah. I believe so.
Or is this coordinate assault?
Yes.
Number of engaged allies equal to leadership ranks. Okay, yeah. So not everyone. 3 out of the 4. 3 out of 4.
I don't need it. Y'all take
It
it.
says equal to leadership ranks. You have 3 ranks in leadership.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's.
Yep.
I'm also Mark and more analytical than I'm sorry.
No, I'm the narc.
Yeah, that's easy.
Then I will use Niels Commander. Shall I leadership check? Number of allies equal to
I love
presence.
that character. Narc Dane.
That's everyone form free maneuver right now. Not even on that turn.
For
One
the
strain.
it's all free. Let's get it's all free. It's
Yeah.
free.
For one strain?
Yeah, well, I have to make a leadership check.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What's the difficulty of that check, Matt?
Two.
Upgraded ones.
You think so, don't you?
I do.
Shit, you're right.
Stop spending your experience, Sophia.
It did the thing where it spent it on the token again. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Great.
fixed it now.
See.
I forgive Cease.
You were so kind to me.
So that's a success. You
Yeah.
can see.
Matt, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is coordinated assault a maneuver?
Yes, that's a maneuver and then field commander is an action.
Okay, then I am going to, with that one threat, I'm going to negate your previous maneuver.
Oh!
Oh, nuts.
I'm just going to negate your coordinated assault entirely.
Will use
So no advantages.
two
No.
strain to do it again.
Throws blaster.
Is that acceptable?
What was that, sorry?
Two strain to do it again.
Yes.
Well, that was 32 strain. Oh,
Not use 32 strain.
Lysander has an aneurysm right in front of you.
Lysander says, "Fucking get him!" and falls to the ground, writhing.
If you ever seen Scanners, that's what happens.
Yes, but you can take 2 strain to do an additional maneuver to do it again. That's fine. Unless it says that you can only do it once per turn.
I don't think so.
No, it does not say that. I had to double check because it could have that could have said it can only be used once per turn.
We are
That's
allowed
good.
to make
Good
a maneuver,
to
though,
know
right?
that. In the chance in the future we have a larger team, I could use it twice in a single turn.
I don't think you can stack the effect.
Not a stack, but I
No,
get more
but
people.
there's more people. You could.
I think you can only have it on. You couldn't do that to just get it on 6 people. You would, if you did it again, you would be refreshing it, not adding another layer.
Okay, so you will get a free maneuver if you spend a strain.
I'm going to spend that to true aim.
Yeah, aiming is a good use.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Take
take a strain and aim.
Yeah.
To prepare.
It is okay. You there is one thing you need to know about aim that I learned that it doesn't immediately read, but your aim is lost if you move before you use it.
Okay.
Mm.
Good to
It
know.
doesn't say that on the cheat sheet, but that is what it says in the full rules.
Mhm.
When you
Makes
move,
sense,
what
I
if
guess.
the
Yeah.
enemy moves?
If you move, you lose the effect of your aim.
Good to know.
And then I'm also going to spend a strain and get cover. To maneuver to get into cover.
Okay, you're spending that one strain maneuver to get in cover. Okay.
Yep.
You do anything with it?
One
We will never
maneuver
What
For a
maneuver?
strain.
for one strain.
If
You
that's
don't
the
have
price you're
to.
willing to pay.
Do anything that like buffs yourself or other people that I think could be useful. We just move.
Am I include? Who's that? Who's that token with the 4? Ah, that's a group. Okay.
You can't see them yet. They haven't technically entered your field of range, but I need to put them in here because they're still in the battle.
Yeah. Is that person in front?
That's Hollyrel.
Who
Okay.
knows?
Is she? She's in short range, right?
She's in
I mean-
short range. Yeah.
Okay. With a maneuver, I can. Can I do true aim? Oh no, not true aim. Normal aim. And
You
will
could, do,
that?
you could do true aim if you have it. True aim is a maneuver. But if you don't have true aim, then you can normal aim, yes.
I will normal aim.
Okay. I hope you guys are tracking all the benefits you should be having, because I'm not doing it for you.
I will be reminding you all of you to add the advantage.
Alright, is that everything from Lysander's turn?
Yes.
Okay, and to be clear, there's no one who would like to do anything else right now?
Yep.
With who has
Everyone's
used
done something with
everyone's
maneuver.
used the maneuver?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I am going to. That means it's me next. Hi, it's me. I'm Tez. Let's see. Who do I want to go first? Actually, I know the answer to it. You all catch a very quick flash and glimmer from one of the from atop one of the crates in the distance as a sniper shot comes through the air towards you.
Ah, shit.
Boy.
That's scary.
I am going to target Mark with this.
Yeah.
This is gonna suck for you.
2 range defense.
2 ranged defense. That is okay. She is going to aim at you because you know.
Okay. Yep.
And the sniper will also ignore one of your range defenses.
Ah.
You still got the other one. Nothing, just saying you still got the other one.
Yes, he does have one. They will also. They are considered at long range because they're on the other side of the warehouse. They reduce difficulty of combat checks at long or extreme range by 1. Cool. I have a suspicion this will hurt you.
Probably. Whoa.
You are one lucky boy right now.
Yeah. Holy.
Mark, you duck as a shot whizzes over your head, blasted you onto the crate nearby.
Oh, shit.
3 advantages for Tez. I will. I will force you to drop your weapon.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I gotta say that as you duck down, you bring your gun hand up, and it knocks the gun out of your hand.
Yep.
That is my turn. PC goes next.
I would like to go.
Okay.
Oh. You can also go if you'd like.
No, you can go.
I'm gonna go again.
You can also go again.
That's not how that works.
Okay, I go. So I'm aiming once, right?
Oh, wait, sorry, hold on, real quick. Logan.
Yeah.
You didn't go first. Lysander went first. Hold on, I need to add another boost die to this.
Oh, jeez.
Cheese.
Okay, well.
Okay, it's just an additional advantage. It does not hit.
Alright.
I will use that then to just toss a boost to their next allied character. Now go on, Magic.
So I have 1 aim, right?
You have 1 aim, yes.
That's 1 boost die.
That is 1 boost die, that's correct.
I cannot double aim, right?
You can double aim.
I can double aim.
You can aim twice. No more than twice, though.
Okay, I
You
aim
have a
again.
limit of 2 maneuvers.
What was that, Logan?
Because you have a limit of 2 maneuvers.
Yeah, but like if you like in theory, as long as you don't move, your aim isn't expended. So, but you still can't just stack it beyond 2.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use one more maneuver to actually, first of all, I'm gonna use Matt's advantage to get rid of 1 strain.
No, sorry, that's not how that works.
You have to roll first.
You have to roll a check first.
Okay.
The advantage is tapped onto a check. You don't just have one passively.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
You'll have it soon.
Alright, I'm gonna select Halurel. I have my double aim.
Okay.
Advantage.
If you're using your flamethrower at Halurel.
Yeah.
Adversary 2, upgrade the difficulty twice.
Upgrade difficulty twice, yeah.
And also, she has 1 ranged defense.
1 range defense, okay.
I'm also going to tap a dark side point to upgrade the difficulty again.
Oh my god. And now I add 2 boost? Question mark.
From your 2 aims, yes, that's correct.
And refresh my memory again. Matt's command thingy got cancelled.
He did. No. Yes, but Matt did it again.
Oh, okay.
So advantage.
Alright, that's advantage. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I always think it's also a boost die. I don't know why.
No, I don't give you.
So, triple upgraded difficulty.
Yes.
Alright.
Let's fucking go.
Oh shit! That's
Damn.
That's close.
Yeah.
yeah.
Pretty good
Advantage,
shot.
though.
Pretty good shot. Let's see. You level the flamethrower towards Aldera, and it just bursts out fire. She takes a couple of steps back out of the most effective range. She takes some damage, but she's pretty unscathed after that.
Okay. Hold on, I need to check.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The only thing you could do is spend 2 strain for another maneuver. If there's something you want to do. Otherwise, that's the end of your turn.
I still have the advantage from Matt.
Did you not add that to the roll?
No.
Oh shit! I forgot to add it to the roll.
Then,
You didn't remind me.
I've reminded Magic like 7 times in the build
I
of
mean,
that
I-
roll.
There was a lot going on. There was a lot.
then yes, you have
Yeah.
1 advantage.
Okay. We're gonna see the thing again that determines when I can crit with my flamethrower. Is that vicious quality too?
That is critical,
Critical.
Where it says critical.
which is 2. You do not have the advantages for crit.
Oh, on the right there. Okay, I was reading the item description.
No, you do not have the advantages for crit. You also do not have the advantage to activate any weapon qualities.
Okay, I'm just gonna remove 1 strain then.
Okay. It's
My
test
turn.
time, right?
Yeah.
T for test. Okay, so Sophia, what did Evie do with her maneuver? Did you take one?
I aimed.
You aimed. Okay. Moira specifically took cover. I do recall that.
Yes.
So would you say did that why is that not moving Evie? Or Mark? Why have I oh my god, found I hate when it just when I try to do something then it hits me with the oh you lost connection and then it like immediately reconnects and I'm like Logan, fix your goddamn server. I'm beating you up.
I'm trying. I'm
I'm
sorry.
turning you I'm turning you into orange juice right now.
I'm drinking
Hey,
him.
that reminded me I have juice.
No.
Why me?
It's not orange though. so
I'm
there's no
gonna
logo
tell
in
you
it.
that there's so much pulp.
Pull.
Because Moira took cover, I think to me it makes sense that she is no longer in engaged range.
Meaning?
Meaning you
What
won't
do you
get
want
hit
to
by this frag grenade I'm about to throw.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, Hollerell is going to chuck a frag grenade.
Well, it's been nice knowing you fellas.
She's gonna target Lysander.
Not with the
That's gonna
Tetris
be. Do
work.
you have any range defense, Matt?
No.
Then this is just a difficulty one shot.
Don't we use a light side point to make it harder for you?
Sure, you absolutely can. Are you
I
going to?
personally,
Alright,
I personally am not. But if someone's gonna do it, okay.
All right.
Why ask?
I'm going to
floating
use a
the
dark side
idea.
point to make it easier
Yeah.
for myself again. Then
let's have a look.
you cannot spend more than one destiny point per check.
I thought that might be the case.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we could just do this forever.
Oh God.
You are
We are lucky motherfuckers.
actually. You are not.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
Those are-
Blast.
Yes, because of course it's a grenade.
Yeah.
I hate it here. I hate this. I can't
That
believe
is of
this.
course a grenade, which means that I, of course, can just spend one of my triumphs to have the blast off, which means all of you take 6 damage.
What?
Soak.
Yeah, soak applied, no pierce.
Oh, never mind. I don't take
Oh,
damage.
God.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Damn. All right.
6, you said?
6, yeah, no pierce.
Owie! My bones.
And I have 1 triumph remaining.
Boy, it's good I put my armor on.
Sorry. Sorry to keep. I'm the one who's keeping poor track, but the boost die was passed to the next allied character on their side.
This is true.
Roll it. Okay. Well,
Okay, I have an extra advantage to spend. Okay, all right. Not that impressive. With one more triumph up my sleeve, I will. Considering my options. I am going to spend this advantage, this triumph rather, to gain +1 range defense.
Oh my god.
And
For the
then
entire
I'm
combat?
until her next turn, I believe.
Mm.
Is the specific until the end of the active character's next turn. Yep. Then I'm going to, with a maneuver, withdraw into medium range from you. So long, Gabe Hauser. All right, that makes it a PC's turn.
I would like to go.
Oh, hold on. And with my solo advantage, I will pass. I will keep passing this boost die along. Go on, go on, Narc.
Okay. So
Go on, Clark.
these 3 are in medium range, correct?
Yes.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Bless you.
I will go for this minion group here with
You cannot see it. They have not revealed themselves yet.
Oh. Okay. Only Halurel?
Yes, and the sniper.
The sniper's over here, right?
The sniper is in long range from you and is currently prone.
Is it okay, sorry. Is this the sniper?
That is the sniper, yes.
Okay. Thank you. I can't hit long range with the Dragon Eye, so
And even if you could shoot at the sniper, your odds of hitting, given that they are prone, and is low.
yeah. Okay. So,
yeah, until either of these act, you in character don't know that they're here, but you out of character have to know because they need to be a part of the encounter.
right, okay.
Mm.
Well, during Matt's buff casting, I took True Aim, so
Yes.
I get to get a boost die and upgrade ability twice.
You firing at Holyrel?
I am firing at Halurel.
Advantage.
I will take. I will aim again as my first maneuver for the turn.
Mhm.
And fire.
No.
No?
No. Adversary 2 setback.
I only got one setback when I targeted.
Because she has 1 range defense innate, I spent a triumph on the second one, as you might recall, just a moment ago.
Right. Okay.
And then adversary 2. And also, I'm going to do this.
Okay. All right. Add the advantage. Roll.
Damn.
Oh,
That's a lot
damn.
of advantages. You could do something with all that.
Yeah, I could.
Be optimistic.
Then now I don't feel so silly for adding all of those.
No, it was a good idea.
You could negate the target's defensive bonuses.
That might be a good idea. 3 advantages. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I will negate target's defensive bonuses until next round.
Until the end of the current round. The phrasing matters. There.
It
Yeah.
says until next round.
It's the phrasing is until the end of the current round.
Yes, it says until the end of round.
Okay, I'm looking at the cheat sheet on Foundry. The
So
fact
it's-
that these don't line up is so fucking annoying.
Yes.
Mm.
So
Okay.
It's effectively the same thing. It just matters because as soon as this round ends, her defenses are back up rather
Yeah.
than lasting until like your next turn or anything like that.
Yeah,
this will
I get
benefit Moira's and Evie's attack.
I'm going to do that one. And
Mhm.
I'm going to give a boost die to the next allied character's next check for 1 advantage.
Mhm.
And I will recover 1 strain.
Okay. Yep.
And as a second maneuver for 2 strain,
Ah, right. Yes.
I will pick up my other gun.
Okay. Yeah, totally. Sounds
Because
good.
I'm not drawing it, I'm having to pick it up as a maneuver.
Yes.
A good turn, actually. A good turn.
That is correct, Logan.
All right,
Unless you
cool.
have magnetic tether, which I don't think you
I
have.
don't think I do with these.
No, Lovkata has it, but I don't think Mark has it.
Yeah,
I have that on my blaster. I know that.
it is really useful.
I bet. I haven't had the chance to use it though.
All right. Now it is a test turn.
It is a test turn.
I'm going to I'm just really gonna ruin your cereal.
Oh, my cereal.
I'm going to, with my free maneuver, this group is going to rush out from behind some. This lone guy is going to rush out from behind some cover. This guy is a. I don't know what race he is. Hold on. Let me. Not that it matters too much, but let me make a decision for my own sake.
The flavor.
For flavor, yeah.
He's a hot.
He is not a hut.
That would be really fucking funny.
That would really change my strategy because they cannot make more than 1 maneuver a turn, no matter what.
It does-
Okay, no, I'm gonna say he's a real big and bulky Weequay. Who runs out and he has like basically like exoskeletal arms over his own arms. And he's going to maneuver into short range here. Then he's going to take for 2 strain. Let me just
Isn't that what Hondo is?
yes, that's what Hondo is.
Right.
With 2 strain, he's going to make another maneuver to go into engaged range with Lamorsa.
Oh shit.
And then here comes the fucking chunch.
I'm gonna tap a light side point to make it work.
Here comes the chunch. Okay, so this is going to be a difficulty 2 check, upgraded once because you tapped a light side point. I get a boost die because you used a ranged weapon this round. Because that's just how it works.
Yep.
Just works.
It just
Fucking
works.
sucks.
And I passed a boost die to myself, and I'm not forgetting this time.
Yeah.
Here comes the chunch.
Do.
My fellow Americans are 100.
You're not dead. That would be a little silly.
Darth Vader. This is Darth Vader, actually.
You are going to take 9 damage, pierce 2.
9 damage, pierce 2. So 5.
As this guy rushes up with these large. This is most Sophia. It's like V gauntlets, essentially.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you get the picture.
Yeah.
League of Legends reference?
Yeah. Rushed up with these big,
Wow.
heavy gauntlets, just knocks it into Lemorsa, staggers back. And for 2 advantages, I'm going to crit you.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Uh-oh.
My
Oh,
god!
that's gone.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Ooh, no.
Now I am thinking about this combat, but now I'm also thinking about beautiful butch women.
Tell you what,
Understandable.
this is now a beautiful Requay lady.
Well, good for her. She is still gonna die for the Empire.
Yeah.
So true. Go ahead, Magic, and make me a
Warwick.
crit roll.
I do that on the little hotbar, right?
Yes.
Modifier.
Do you have any durable
Where do I see that?
under your talents? Meal?
Chocolate. Chocolate.
A chocolate Chinese meal?
That guy died recently.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I found
Is
out
it-
about that during work one day. That was fucked.
I'd say unfortunate.
No.
Chinese meal.
Yes, you do, Magic. You have 1 point of durable. You have 1 rank of durable.
Am I stupid?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck
Damn,
all of
alright.
you.
No fucking prisoners.
My talents, you say?
Yeah, you have 1 rank of durable. Durable, passive, rank 1.
A search bar
Wait.
would really help that page.
It's
I
beneath your
think.
dedication, above your grit.
Beneath my dedication.
Where are you looking?
My skills.
Are you looking at your talents? The
skills?
tab with
No,
the
your
swirly.
talents.
On the character sheet.
Talents is the swirly tab.
Swirly tab. What the fuck?
It's
I've
a
never
Are you
circle with
looking
2
at a
lines.
character sheet
Have
right
you
now?
never?
Like,
Have you never?
Yes. I've never looked at the talent.
Oh, I'm killing you dead. You have 1 rank of durable.
Okay.
And familiarize with yourself with this page. It matters.
It's
Okay,
very
I didn't
helpful.
know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Mm.
You have 1 rank of durable. She has vicious 1, which means this is just a flat roll. They cancel each other out.
Okay.
Wait, do you have any? Do you have any current critical injuries? No, not until just now. Okay. You are staggered. Okay.
do.
Not certainly not the worst you could have gotten. Not by a long shot.
Yeah.
Does it mean I cannot do shit?
Yes, you cannot You cannot take actions,
You can still maneuver.
but you can't take actions
This pisses me off.
until the end of your next turn. It's almost like any form of stun in TTRPGs is
Sucks.
it's the worst thing to be hit by.
Yeah.
It's like the equivalent of playing an RPG and like your opponent heals themselves. It's fucking
Freezes
infuriating.
you. Yeah.
Well, at least you can fucking take maneuvers still. It's not like she can't do anything.
Yeah.
Unlike in
Uh,
Lancer.
If you are stunned in Lancer, you are just fucked. That
Yeah.
sucked. It's
It you just lose a turn. It's so annoying.
when I got
It's
stuck
so
in that
fucking annoying.
not the combat last turn, but the one before that, I was just like, I'm just gonna tune out for half an hour now. Like
Yeah.
it sucks. Anyway, it is now it's now PC's turn. It's Evie and Moira in any order.
I'll take this one.
Go for
Sure.
it.
Okay, quick question. I
Yes.
have the electronic sighting system on my blaster, and it says allow shooter to aim as an incidental once per round at short range. I know we're not in short range, that'll come up in a minute.
Mhm.
But what does that mean?
That means that if you are, that means you can aim at the target that's in short range for free.
For free.
For free.
No,
Okay.
no maneuver
Good
required.
to know.
Incidental means free.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
Would it take a
just
maneuver to get out of cover, or can I just move?
You can just move. You do not have to
I can
spend a
just
maneuver
move?
to exit
Okay.
cover. But remember,
so-
no, never mind. You didn't aim, so never mind. That doesn't apply to you.
No. Yeah. It's just a maneuver to move to short range.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Then I guess just wherever that is, move to short range.
Maneuver short range to with Holly-Rel, I presume.
Yes.
All right. Okay. I'll push you up like this then.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have a free aim. I will take. Actually, that's probably a better idea. I'll take 2 strain.
Okay.
Use a maneuver to take cover.
Okay. Yeah. There's some more cover up ahead. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I will fire.
All right. Remember that is
Upgrade
adversary
difficulty
2.
twice. 1 setback.
There is no defense because that was negated.
Ah, okay. Upgrade difficulty twice. Anything else? Oh, boost die. Almost forgot that.
Boost die
And
for
1
me.
advantage.
And one advantage. You don't want Matt yelling at you.
So that's correct. All right.
I'll get into it.
Very
All right.
nice.
That's it.
All right. Hit. And with my triumph.
I have bad news.
What?
You cannot crit.
Why not?
You need to.
The phrasing of, remember, to do a crit, it says that you have to deal damage.
This does not deal damage?
6 does not deal damage.
Shit.
Fuck.
Oh, it's not just hit. It has to. Oh.
With crit, there's a lot of effects like this that says that you have to deal damage. That crit is one of those. You have to actually deal damage to crit.
Mm-hmm.
And
6, unfortunately, just does not do damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Then
Fuck.
well, I can still do a bunch of
You
these
can
things
you can
anyways.
still do a lot
but-
of things with a triumph. You just can't
With
crit. I just wanted
triumph.
to inform you that she takes no
Yeah.
damage.
That's fair.
Unless you have Pierce. Do you have Pierce?
No.
No, then no damage.
No damage. Okay.
Flipping and crying and screaming.
Yeah, etc. etc.
Yeah.
So on and so forth.
As you do.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh god.
What you like to do?
Force target to drop a melee or ranged weapon.
Okay. Yeah. She drops her gun.
Sweet.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Evie. It's your turn.
Okay.
Where did your free advantage?
Me.
Oh no, never mind. It was consumed by one of the threats. I see. What
Yeah.
happened. My bad. What would Evie like to do?
I know what I want to do. I just need to figure out what order to do it. So give me one
Mhm.
moment.
I will be generous. You can have 7.
Okay. So I'm going to start by hold on. Which one is Hollywell again? Sorry.
Hollowell is
The-
back here.
This one. Target. So I'm going to use. Oh. So am I long range from her currently?
You are medium range from her currently.
Okay, medium range is perfect. Is exactly
I'll,
what I
I'll
want.
give her that icon. There you go. That's Hollowell.
Okay, that does help. So I'm going to maneuver aim. So I have 2 boost die.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shooting at her. It gave the setback automatically. I don't have to add another one, right?
You should. In fact, you withdraw that setback because their defensive bonuses are negated.
Yep.
Okay, and then I upgrade difficulty twice.
Correct, because has adversary too.
Um,
You can't
and
negate
then
that,
I need
sadly.
to check real quick what the
We can by
crazy
killing her.
amount of talent is.
Yes,
Hollywell
that's
has
me.
acted, unfortunately.
You're right, Rogan. However, adversary does make that difficult.
Yes, it does.
Okay, and then I'm going to light side upgrade.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, here we go. Pretty please.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's got
So
damage.
those are
Uh,
that is advantages, I believe. So I'm going to use 2 advantages to disorient for 1 round. So
how
my
do you?
I have
do you do
my
that?
talent disorient. After hitting with combat check, may spend 2 advantages to
there you go.
disorient target for number of rounds equal to ranks in disorient.
Okay, sounds good.
So,
Perfect.
Gonna do that.
All right, you can't crit then. You cannot crit then.
Yeah, because that's 3, right?
Yes, the weapon's critical rating is the advantages you need to crit.
Right, yes. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Because I want her to not do anything, so we have a chance to
Disorient
back.
doesn't stop her from doing anything. It adds a setback to her action.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
That's still what I wanted to do.
Okay.
And then I need to double look at the cheat sheet real quick.
Yep.
Give me 1 moment to double check what I can do. You know what? I will use 1 to recover a strain and 1 to give a boost to the next allied character's check.
Okay. Yep.
So I get to 0 strain, then I spend 2 strain
Front of the maneuver.
to another maneuver, and I stim pack myself.
Okay.
So
That it recovers.
is there a button to click for that, or do I just do it?
No. You just do it manually.
Okay.
If it's your first
Alright,
impact of
so
the day, that recovers
it is.
5.
5. So I typed the total wrong thing. I should have 2 wounds remaining.
And you tick up like that, yes.
And I remove 1 from my inventory.
Yep.
There you
Okay,
go.
it's my turn.
All right. Hi, I go now.
Oh no.
And you have this group. They round around the corner onto the walkway. A group of 4 armed bodyguards rush out with their heavy blasters. I'm gonna rush up here. I'm gonna spot Moira. I'm gonna make a shot towards her.
All right. Thank God I healed.
That's going to be difficulty 1. You're in cover. So that's a ranged set. That's a setback. You have ranged defense.
No.
No, so it's just the 1 setback.
Yeah.
Okay. I will maneuver aim because I can do that. No, I cannot. I just maneuver walked. I'm a moron. Oopsie doopsie. I don't want to take damage just to aim at you.
That's fair.
Coward.
Say that to my fucking face, Logan.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So many triumphs today.
That is going to be 11 damage, no pierce.
Okay, then. 11 damage, no pierce. Yeah, that's 7 damage. Oh god.
And I'm gonna crit you with my triumph.
I'm right back to where I started.
This is why you heal up.
that's why I'm glad I healed up beforehand.
And I'm gonna crit you with my triumph. So go ahead and do you have any durable?
No, I checked.
Then go
earlier.
ahead and just roll it. Do you have any critical injuries already?
Where would that be again? Shit.
You should have a critical injuries
None.
tab.
Yeah, I saw it. None.
None? Then it is just a flat roll. Go ahead. You
God
are
damn it.
also stunned.
Twinsies!
No one's doing
brother.
anything. Jesus.
That's really unfortunate for your action economy, gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
great.
no kidding.
Top of that's the end of their turn. It's top of the round. A PC goes first.
I'm gonna go first and deliver some buffs to my team.
Yippee!
I would avoid giving one to me, at the very least. Or a little more, because we can't do actions.
So yeah, no.
We can't exactly
combat.
fire on anything.
Yeah, they cannot
Maneuvers.
use actions. They can do
Don't
maneuvers,
give
they
them a
cannot do
buff right
actions.
now.
But my thing doesn't give you a free action; it gives you a free maneuver.
Oh, yeah.
Matt, before I'm sure you are thinking about using your field commander action.
I considered.
Well, let me ask: are you sure that's how you want to spend your action when you are 2 actions down as a team and you need damage output? Like, do you think that is the wisest
It
move?
may be more worth it for you to,
Take aim and fire.
yeah, take matters into your own hands.
It's all fine and good to play the buffer, but it won't matter if they just outgun you too heavily.
Very well. And I take aim
At who?
against 24 rectangles here.
All right, that group of
Fuck that
bodyguards.
guy.
That is going to be. They have one range defense, nothing else.
Okay. But
That's a difficulty 1 shot. With 1 setback.
that's right. My blaster rifle doesn't bring the dice for some reason.
Oh, fucking. Ooh, ah, ooh. Does mean they can take damage from this system being broken on this particular instance.
Even when my elementary school teacher asked me to name all the vowels.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I get it, I get
you. Oh. If you're in Norway.
Okay, so
Which I am.
It sounds even more.
ability is
I'm gonna say I'm in Norway, which means we have 4 extra vowels.
for ranged heavies 3 proficiency.
Just make a range heavy check.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's the easiest way to do this.
What's the advantage of aim? What's the
Boost
die.
boost die, yeah.
boost die?
Boo boo for them, hopefully.
A boost die.
Wait,
With
hold
an
on,
os?
so it's- so I'm just looking over your modifier real quick. It should be a difficulty. No, far as I can see, it is a difficulty 1 shot, 1 setback. That's all.
1 setback? Okay.
Yeah, from range defense,
Oh, right.
of which they have 1.
Oh, there's no way I could fail this.
Matt,
Don't say that.
No. Christ.
I stand
Well, luckily
corrected.
you didn't.
Yeah.
Stay hubristic, I guess.
Let's see. That's going to be 9 damage plus successes.
the roll didn't come up on my screen.
And I have a triumph.
Oh, let me restart my page.
Wild
Do you have any
Arana.
peers, Matt?
Is that a thing I
If you're
have
at-
that the gun has?
Says that the gun has. You
That's
never have
weapon
peers
quality.
innately. That's a weapon quality exclusively.
I don't think so.
I also don't think so.
Always worth checking.
Alright. I have ran the math. You drop one person in that group with the damage alone.
And with my time,
Could crit and just kill another one. Minions die when they're crit.
no, yeah,
And people die when they are killed.
I'm gonna crit.
All right, that drops another person in that group. All right, you still have a maneuver to spend, I believe.
No, I ain't.
You aimed. Very good. Very well.
Uh,
Tesco's now.
I will enter in defense mode.
Not the name of the company.
Oh.
Ban, not quite Apex.
Now, is this an action or a note to self?
This is an actionable threat.
You know, it's
Maneuver.
bad when the full name comes out.
You know what, Logan? I didn't care for that. Howlerell is going to spend a maneuver to walk, rush back into short range. She's going to, she's going to take 2 strain for another maneuver, which she's going to do, draw another frag grenade with, and she's going to throw it at you.
I hate my stupid Baka life.
Yeah, I bet you fucking do, huh? Bitch.
I might not be in your stupid bucket life much longer.
Do you have 2 range defense, Logan?
I have, yes, 2 range defense.
Okay. I'm going to tap a little dark side point.
I'm tapping a light side point.
That's fine by me, buddy. That is completely fine. In fact, I don't really mind.
Oh, Lysander will be right back. He's
I see that.
gonna go get
now,
coffee.
Here we go. Yeah, I'm just going to hit you.
Okay.
I do not have advantages. I can't blast.
Yeah, thank fucking god for that.
Uh,
That is 8
is-
plus 3?
that is 11 damage. That's correct.
Yeah, okay. So I will take 5. Oh, that sucks. That hurts.
Fuck your stupid Baka life.
It's true.
A PC gets to go next.
I would like
Oh.
to go.
Wait,
Bye-bye.
Okay.
wait, just 1 second. Tess, am I
Wait,
engaged?
wait. Yes, sorry, what?
Am I an engaged range with Mark?
Yes, the 4 of you have not made any,
Movement.
you have not made
Yeah.
any effort, anything that I have considered even slight movement, so you are still considered all in engaged range of one another.
Okay.
Yeah, so do we also take this explosion?
No, I do not. I
Okay.
do not have the advantages or trying to trigger blast.
Okay.
I see.
Yep.
I understand now.
Logan, I would like for you to wait real quick, because I can
Okay.
help you.
I was gonna say, Lambors is going to show his allegiance by turning on you and using his flamethrower.
I mean, even if I wanted to, I couldn't right now.
True.
I kind of want to right now.
Can I ask what you're planning on doing?
I want to assist you.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
that does not describe what you were about to do.
Well, assist you with my maneuver.
So,
What are you doing?
Magic, you're going next. Yes. No.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Is that
Yes, by Sigmar.
Sigma's crown.
Okay.
Alright.
Logan, do you want a
Yeah.
boost die to your next check, or do you want a stim? Do you want to get stimmed by me?
I would much prefer to be stimmed.
I'm gonna stim you once then.
I can I can handle hitting just fine. But
Okay.
Yeah.
And administering a stim pack is a maneuver, so you can do
Yes.
that. Is that everything, Magic?
No.
second maneuver, do the other thing.
I'm gonna take 2 strain to do my second maneuver, and I would
Okay.
like to do guarded stance
Yes. Yes.
for
that
1
is-
melee defense until the end of.
Totally.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Fan-friggin-tastic.
I looked at the website where they like
Or
give more examples to like maneuvers, and
Nine?
it was in there. 1951.
you can also see Guard Sense if you look at the cheat sheet in the mega folder.
Really? Am I just that stupid? Am I?
It is on the
fucking
player
blind?
actions maneuvers cheat sheet. The player action sheet.
Me. I'm blind. I'm sorry.
Okay. Tez goes now. Let's see. How do I want to? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast Go Fuck Yourself on Mark. It's my turn.
Oh.
I see. What?
Big Fist Girl over here is gonna come right up to you. He barrels through the group to get to you.
I like the kind of woman who could just fucking kill me.
Good, because here she
Heart
is.
eyes, etc.
All right, Logan. So here's the thing. This
Yeah.
is you used a ranged. Have you gone yet this round?
This round, no.
You have not gone yet, so I do not get a boost die from that.
Oh, does it not carry between rounds?
The versus. I think it's. You know what? It might be until your next turn. How
I
about
would
just-
assume it would
how-
be till my next turn,
how
not to
about
like
I-
fuck myself over.
How
but...
about I just check? How about I check, right?
All right.
Fuck. Shit ass.
Fortuitous Day. You are correct.
Oh,
Which means I get the boost die.
fuck.
Shit.
Do you have any melee defense, my friend?
As I have wonderful news for you.
You don't.
I don't.
I have to be honest with you, Logan. I knew that before asking.
I know.
Damn.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna tap a dark side point to upgrade my ability. Alright. Anything?
I'm gonna
Or,
take it.
You're gonna take it?
I'm gonna take it.
Here he comes.
I'm fucking alright. I might be down.
That's going to be 10 damage pierce 2.
And damage, pierce 2. Okay, I'm good.
Are you? You're still up?
I'm still up.
Okay, then I'm going to, with 2 of my 3 advantages, I'm going to crit you.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
I have Vicious 1.
Okay, so
If you have any durable, that offsets it. If you have any, you already have 2 critical injuries. So at a total,
Yeah,
this should be at a This should be at a plus 30.
yeah. See ya, gang, at my funeral.
Oh, you're fine.
That's
Yeah.
no, that's
You're fine.
actually really good. I
That-
lucked the fuck out.
That
Let me check
yes,
this
that does nothing for you.
The lucky guy.
lucky
That's
guy.
this is not an issue at all.
Yeah.
Well, the
Whoa.
damage still fucking sucks, but you can take this.
I tanked it.
Yeah.
Oh, so are they in engaged range? Oh, they're right there. Okay.
Yes, they are.
I see.
Thank you, Magic.
Wait, what?
I'll work for today.
I like Mike Tyson.
He had to come from the ceiling. There was no other way.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
you got Tyson.
Incredible.
That is going to be her turn.
Who the fuck is Gert Donkelfart? What?
That's
Oh, it's
my
Magic's
alt.
alt.
It's Magic's alt.
I just noticed that person in the thread. I was like, who the fuck is that?
All right, so a PC gets to go now.
Can I go?
Yeah, go
Oh.
ahead.
Go right ahead.
Okay. I need to run for my fucking life. All right, I'm going to move into short range for a maneuver.
You're moving within the range band. Sure.
Yeah. I am then going to, for 2 strain, true aim.
Mm-hmm.
So here's how this is gonna go down. Why am I negating a setback?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like custom grip or
that's
something.
not. You know what? Yes, that is the custom grip. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Because I'm using the blaster pistol that doesn't have the good mods or the no mods. I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to true aim. How much defense? Tess?
Let's see. She has gone, which means that her bonus is gone. So it should be 1 range defense, adversary 2. I'm going to also tap a dark side point.
Okay. So negate the setback. I'm going to. Wait, hang on. I need to. Yeah, okay, I did that right. I will be dual wielding. So base difficulty 2, upgraded 3 times.
Yeah.
Then we roll.
Roll dice.
I'm gonna tap a light side point.
Roll dice.
Roll 19.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
Okay. All right.
Wait, no, that's good,
So,
actually.
Let me make sure I get the damage correct here.
So
Mhm.
I will be spending that 1 advantage to hit with my other weapon. So that'll be
Yes. Okay.
that'll be 18 total
18.
damage.
Yes, but counted in 2 instances, not.
Is it? Okay.
The damages are not combined. They are 2 different instances of damage. So applies to
Okay.
both. Yep. Otherwise, it would be ridiculous.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Otherwise, I would demand that Stick change her build immediately.
I said last time, but ranged players can be kind of fucking busted. That is otherwise my turn.
Okay, Duque. It's gonna be one of me go next. Mark.
You
I'm
gonna
not
kill me?
done with you. Yeah, sorry.
What? I can.
I'm gonna have the
Alright.
sniper go.
Stop trying to take away our doctor.
I'm. They are going for the person with the highest damage output. They are seeing Mark gun straight for their boss. They're going to take him down. I think this is completely
fair.
rational.
Completely fair. I'm whining. I'm not really complaining.
I understand. The sniper is going to spend their maneuver to prepare because they have to do that.
Makes sense.
They will take 2 additional strain to aim because they totally need that. Mark, you have what is your you have 2. I negate 1. That's right. We already went over this. This is what happened last time.
Yep.
Anything else before you go down?
Hang on.
Because you're gonna go down. I'm calling my shots. You're gonna go down.
Hang on.
You're going down, buddy.
Oh, I did have 2 ranks of durable. Ah, shit. That's whatever. I am gonna Yeah, I'm gonna tap a light side point, and
Okay,
you
I'll
can roll.
do the same. Just to spice things up a little bit.
Okay. Ooh,
See?
despair. Okay.
No hit
This
though. That's unfortunate. For me, not for you. For you, this is very good.
We are very happy
Woohoo!
with the outcome.
okay.
I do have some tasty morsels to spend though.
Logan, you know what you have to do.
She's already
Got
pro.
real close. to
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
one,
say
huh?
she's already prone.
No, another thing.
You could.
What, the clip?
Yeah,
You,
make
you could.
ammo.
What are you getting at? Then I don't understand.
You could make her.
Make her run out of ammo. With the despair.
Yeah, that's what I meant by the clip. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
oh,
gonna
okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have her run out of ammunition. And
Okay. Fine by me.
does she have spare clip?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Fuck my stupid baka life.
Let's see. So I have 5 advantages to spend now. Let's take a look here. I am going to. I'm gonna, for 3, make you drop your gun again.
Oh,
Fucking Butterfinger.
guys, flip a coin.
No, no. I'm going for your good blaster.
Son of a bitch. Not. Sorry, I don't want to be a dick, but is that the rule that you could just choose the weapon that I drop?
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Okay.
It says force the target to drop a melee or ranged weapon he is wielding. That is the phrasing.
All right.
I would interpret that as my choice as long as you're wielding it.
No, that kind of sounds
Fair
like
enough.
it could be either or any weapon.
Right. Which is
The
why
thing, I would assume it would
Would-
say. I would assume it would say
Specifically,
how you
if you would
decide which
choose.
weapon it is if
Yeah.
it is if it is not damager's choice.
if it's random or not like that, it would typically say that it would specify that.
Yeah.
It would? Okay.
Yeah, or it would say the GM chooses,
Yeah.
Which
It
you
doesn't.
know.
which I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
I will. Let's take a look here. I have 2 more. What would I like to? You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Wait, sorry. Did I say I have 2 more? I do have 2 more. Never mind. I thought I misread. I'm going to immediately make a. No, I cannot do that. I spent done two maneuvers this turn already.
Yep.
I will simply instead chuck a boost die to the puncher's next check for 2 boost die, for 2 advantages. This ends my turn. 2 PCs get to go now, which is going to be Evie and Moira, I believe.
Which I really can't do anything, so
Well,
should I just
maneuver.
take it and then you go?
Go for it. I mean, I'm planning
Yeah.
to split us up mostly.
I'm just gonna use my free maneuver to switch over to the frag grenade.
Yeah.
Or is that a maneuver? Yeah.
Yeah, to draw a weapon is a frag grenade.
Yeah. And oops. That's gonna be it. That's my turn.
Okay, Evie.
All right. I'm going to. All right, so I'm gonna move away from the others with my maneuver. I want to be in medium range of Holy Rail as much as I can.
Okay, so you want to move like basically back.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that if I get hit with a grenade, other people don't get hit by the explosion. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
Yeah, you retreat a range band back then.
Then I am gonna take 2 strain to aim at her and shoot again.
Right ahead. She has 1 range defense to an adversary 2 still.
So that's 1 setback, and then I upgrade twice.
That is correct.
Okay. And I jack shit nothing to help me. 90% sure.
Ooh. No.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Yeah, Slicer's got no that shit. All right.
You with a ghost haunts my
happy.
microphone.
Fucking yeah.
Are you reverse tapping?
No, I will refrain.
Okay. Just wanted to check before I hit the
I
red button.
I appreciate that. All right. I take a point of damage.
I did it, guys. I did damage.
We're all so proud of
So
you.
proud.
All right. And that's all. That's all they
That's your
wrote.
turn. Yar. Top of the round.
I could do a little buffing.
Magic, this sounds like a Link to the Past sound effect.
Yeah, we do all have our actions again.
Yeah.
It does.
Is
Yeah.
everyone in range?
What range? A range for what, rather?
I'm double checking what the range would be. Range increases per rank of coordinated assault. I have
2 ranks, because you have it twice.
yeah. So I have a range of 2. So I assume I can hit everyone with this.
Well, that means you can go. Because 1 is engaged, and then with the second one is short range.
Yeah, is everyone in short range of me?
I would say yes.
Yeah. Then I will use coordinated assault to give everyone 3. I'm so sorry.
Fine.
An advantage of the next year. And then I'm going to roll for field commander. And I'm going to get a triumph. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm going to tap a dark side point. To,
upgrade.
fuck with you.
Upgrade difficulty.
Oh, you better not fuck it up, Matty Patty. Oh, you better
They
not.
called him Bogan.
I nearly did, because I'm so used to you fucking up. As Stick would say, boggy woggy.
I hit
Who
roll.
says that?
Yeah,
Press the
she does
button.
say that.
Very difficulty. Roll.
Roll dice.
I'm gonna refresh.
Alright. Refresh.
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 I gotta say, Logan. Junior Streets, it's pretty good. It's catchy.
It is pretty good. Mario Hoops 3-on-3 has a banger soundtrack, and for some reason is developed by Square Enix.
It's a good game.
It is a good game. I played it growing up. It was very fun.
Damn it. No
Can you
triumph.
play
I wasn't
Bowser?
good at it, but
Yes.
Damn.
was that? Yes.
You can play You can ball as Bowser. Balling on your face.
Any Mario game where I can play Bowser, I will play Bowser. That's always my rule of thumb.
I'm gonna reroll my leadership check. I can do that once per
Sure.
session. Yes, once per session.
It's with the same
Probably
pool.
once per-
Yes.
Did you see what Chugga Conroy's playing next?
Bowser's a story. Yeah, I haven't watched the episode, but I did see.
I was playing that today.
Really? Shit.
Yes, at my grandparents'.
Oh man.
Damn it.
Oh, sweet! I can do something now.
This is what I
Oh,
wanted. This is.
I hate it when this happens.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna happen.
Oh,
What I'm gonna do.
no.
Hi.
Two threats. I'm going to have. I'm gonna have Holyrel back off into medium range.
Ah. Yeah, well,
Son of a
everyone
bitch.
has a move now. If you use the stress, obviously.
Okay.
Maneuver.
I'll do that, and then am I able to aim with the grenade?
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay,
you can aim.
then yeah, that's what I'll do.
You can aim with any weapon as long as you don't move. Because if you move, you lose the effects of your aim.
Around? Okay.
But you can.
Uh,
You can also aim with like melee weapons, like famously. That's the thing you can do.
And-
Mora,
What?
who are you gonna aim the grenade at?
Well, I was
Like-
about to ask, is Halurel in medium from me as well now?
Yes, she moves. She
No?
withdraws, so
Okay.
she's in like medium range from everyone.
Then I will probably attack this and hope to God I get. She would be in engaged range with this group right now, right?
No,
No?
no.
If you're gonna attack the group, I'm not gonna attack the group because remember that my flamethrower is good against groups. Is it not-
Yeah, if you're attacking a group, blast hits everyone in that group. That's how blast works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is still a good idea to hit the group.
Blast is the best weapon against groups. Anything with the blast quality.
Grenades also do blast, right?
Grenades do
Yeah.
blast.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Tali is here now. Hello, Tali. How are you doing?
Is it a maneuver to stem?
Yes.
I would like to stem myself.
Yeah, you can all take a free maneuver. Well, it's not free. It costs you 1 strain.
It's
You
just
can all
free.
take an extra maneuver.
You can
Yeah.
take a strain maneuver.
Oh man,
I will.
Oh, I forgot to take
My
a strain
stem I
earlier. I will
did-
do that now.
my stim that I did earlier was
stim.
marked on my stupid token sheet, so I'm marking it on my main sheet. I'm not
Ah,
doing
pain and
this right
misery.
now.
Quickly running out of stim uses.
No. I wonder if so are you regretting not taking a negative consequence for some backup now?
I am.
Hey,
gonna
I
stim
wanted the
myself
backup.
again though.
Was that Sophia? I didn't catch that.
I'm taking 1 strain to stim
Stim?
myself. So
Okay,
I used
yep. Anyone else wants to do anything, or is everyone else gone?
Already gone.
Lamorsa, you also gone? Yeah, okay. I think that yeah, Matt. What do you want us to do with your? No, that was your action. Duh.
Yes,
Silly me.
that's everything.
I'm gonna have a PC go. I could mess up Evie's day,
Good.
or I could continue messing up Mark's day.
Leave me alone.
Leave him alone. Good lord.
No.
Why do you hate him so much?
I have no problem with him, but that's the man who's most actively shooting their boss.
I did 1 whole point of damage.
I am
so I'll
also
have to
doing
go.
like
Yeah.
significant damage to their boss. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they're making the logical choice to go for Mark.
It's
It-
perfectly
it
reasonable.
does suck, but-
that's our guy. Be niceys to our guy.
I want you to. I never target. Well, I mean, I do target players indiscriminately, but I don't behave illogically just against a single player
Unless it's really funny.
unless it's really funny.
no, I just think Tez really fucking hates me in Star Wars.
I do what
Don't-
I think is rationally the enemies would do in their situation.
no,
Don't be
you're
good at game if you don't want to be targeted.
Anyway, so I'm going to have the sniper go next. She is going to spend a maneuver to reload because she has a spare clip.
Did she already go?
Nope, new round. This is top of round. Remember?
Oh. I want to go get food.
Oh, hold on. Is it top of the round?
I don't think it is.
I'm so confused now.
Well, I gave
let's
everyone
say
a maneuver.
Took his turn, and it,
Yeah.
because it was the top of the round.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, it's top
Yeah.
of the round because Lysander went. That's what I thought because Lysander typically goes first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so sniper's gonna go. Sniper's gonna reload. So I'm just gonna reload. Take 2 strain for second maneuver, so that she can prepare her shot, targeting Mark.
Mhm.
Hello, Mark. You are
Oh,
Mark.
hi, Mark.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Are you anything? Period. End sentence.
2 defense, tap a light side point.
Stabilize that point. Okay. I know 2 defense. I already cut through one of them,
Yep.
as you remember.
Yep. That's it from me.
Upgrade ability. Bang.
Oh,
I keep missing. Wow.
This
You
bitch
luck.
sucks.
Luck is on your freaking side. I can tell you that
Yeah.
much.
The sniper is my aim.
All right, cool. I'm glad we collectively agreed to not to to respond to that.
Considering just leaving the call and not coming back.
All right. Well, I have 2 advantages. Which I'm going to spend to have Punchy McGee get up right in Mark's face again. I end my turn.
Wait.
Oh
You
no,
give
that's sorry.
allies free maneuvers?
No, that's I was I looked at the wrong one. That's my. I was looking at the freaking and up at the one on threats. That's my bad.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh? You can do that?
No, I wish that would be
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, you clearly do wish you just tried to.
Instead, well, you know what? Instead, I'm just going to give her another boost die. She's fucking charging up over here.
Yeah, like.
I'll mark this down for myself. There we go. She's fucking charging
Alright.
up. Our PC gets to go next.
May I go before I die?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna
You're
die.
welcome.
I will be killed. Is this so? This group is still within short range, correct?
That group is still within short range.
Okay, I'm gonna aim at them.
I swear to God, if you kill these people and I use that aim for no fucking reason.
I mean, you can still aim at someone else and throw the
The,
grenade.
the aim is not at a specific target. It's just you stancing.
Yeah.
I know, but this grenade only works in short range, and I don't know if
Oh,
is the punchy lady in short range.
Yes.
Okay, well then, never mind. Go for it.
I'm going to maneuver, pick up my good gun.
Okay.
2 strain to true aim.
Okay.
Uh,
You must be running a little close to your strain cap, no?
I'm 5 away.
Is that including the fact that it's reduced by 1?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So true aim. Add a boost. Upgrade twice. I'm going to be dual wielding. So that's increased difficulty once.
Correct.
Their defense is 1, right?
Against this group here?
Yeah.
Yes, the range defense 1.
Okay. I set that. I negate that setback. Anything else, Tez?
Nope. Proceed.
Okay. Damn it!
Oh.
Ah.
looks like the sniper is the only one who has terrible aim.
Yeah. Okay. 3 advantages. What can I do with that?
Your pants.
Could do that, yeah.
I can do that with no advantages. I can do that with a despair.
Good luck.
You don't use despair against yourselves.
No.
I'm debating if I want to take the +1 melee defense.
It's not a bad shout.
No.
I am gonna take +1 melee defense.
Okay. Alright. You stand
'cause
up.
Yeah.
My turn.
It is your turn.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Punchy Lady get up in engage range with Lysander and Lamorsa because they're still in engage range with each other.
Yep.
I'm gonna wind up a punch at Lysander. Do you have any melee defense, Lysander?
No.
I thought not, Lysander. I get these 2 boost die that I've been charging up. I'm gonna hit. You, my friend Matt, are going to take the sum of 8 damage, pierce 2.
It's 2? Okay. So that's going to be 6 in total.
Perhaps.
I hope so. Otherwise I'm cheating.
Oh, I mean, well, we can't have that. That ends my turn. A PC goes next.
You won't tell me if I've
Alright.
got the number wrong. You just arrest me if I have.
Yeah, that's right.
Could I take this one?
Go ahead.
Okay. Who would be better to throw this grenade at? The group or the punchy lady? I guess.
Group for sure.
Group?
Group, yeah.
Everyone's
Group.
agree? Okay. Okay, group. They're still in short range.
There's in the short
Fragmented.
range.
Okay. Short range, that's just one difficulty.
Yep.
Do I still get the advantage, right?
From aiming?
Oh, yeah, that too. But was
You also get an advantage from...
yeah,
Oh, from,
Yeah, okay.
I see. I
an
see.
additional advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yes.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oops.
Okay.
It wouldn't really have changed anything.
Not really, no, but
You would have recovered 1 strain. Tell me you wouldn't have.
I would have.
Yeah.
but-
Okay. Anything else?
They
No.
have 1 range defense.
One range defense. That's a setback.
That's a setback. That's going to be it. Nothing else from me.
Okay.
Except this group is grenade proof. Oh.
Only 2 advantage. I can't trigger blast with that, right?
If you hit, you can trigger blast with that.
Oh, I can?
It's
Yeah,
blast.
Blast is 2 advantages, yeah.
Blast is 2 advantages. Okay.
If you hit. If you don't hit, it's 3.
She just hit.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Just
that-
saying, yeah.
That's why
Okay,
it's
makes
2.
sense.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Sorry.
Yes, but if you missed, it would be 3. To trigger
Okay.
blast.
Um,
I'm pretty sure I don't need to run these numbers, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
with blast, that's what I'll spend the 2 advantages on.
I can tell you. Yeah, no, they're gone.
All right.
I'm pretty sure the damage, like the raw damage from the grenade killed them outright.
All right.
With fucking 14 damage, it's a lot.
Perfect. And then I would just delete this from my inventory because it's gone, right?
Yep.
Okay, it's gone.
Alright, this group's now gone. They put a mask on.
And then I still have a maneuver, right? I don't
You
think I
still have a
actually
maneuver.
did.
That's correct.
Okay. Well, could I also take another 2 strain to do a second maneuver? Because I already took the free maneuver.
Yeah.
That would be fine? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if
Um,
how many maneuvers have you made this turn?
I did aim with the free maneuver, or the 1 strain maneuver from Lysander.
Right.
And that's it.
So you've done no maneuvers on your turn.
No.
Then you have your free maneuver.
I have a free maneuver. But then could I take the 2 strain as well? Is what
If
I'm
you-
asking.
Yes.
If you're doing
you
a
can,
second maneuver, then yes.
you can
Yeah,
make
okay.
2 maneuvers per turn, not per round.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Then Yeah, gonna spend another maneuver to move into short range with Halurel,
Sure. You leave cover.
and then take 2 strain. I'm pretty close to threshold, but to maneuver take cover.
Okay, alright, fair enough, fair enough. My turn. Well, Halurel's gonna go, I guess,
All right.
because she's the one who hasn't. And well, I mean, you are right there,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna shoot that. I'm gonna shoot at Moira.
What about, did she drop her gun or did she pick that back up?
You're right, she did. I will have her spend a maneuver to pick that back up.
All right.
You are right. I
Want to
forgot.
make sure. Sorry.
No, you are correct. That's that does matter. So I will just have her spend a maneuver to pick it back up. Then she is gonna she will take 2 strain to aim, because why wouldn't she? Let's be real.
Yeah.
Do you have any range defense?
No.
That's not from none. Okay, so you get 1 from being in cover.
Ah, okay.
That's being in cover gives you a range defense, effectively.
Okay, so that's why it's always a setback die. That makes sense.
Yes. Okay. I take the shot.
Fuck.
The Berenstain Bears will be dying.
That is
Yeah.
9 damage, pierce 2.
9 damage, pierce 2, so that's another 7.
Uh,
I'm knocked out.
You're knocked out. Okay,
Ooh.
then
I am above
you,
threshold.
then
I'm at
you
16.
then you take a critical injury roll from going down.
1, I get an extra 10 because I already have 1.
Yep, that's correct. Oh god, it's fucking
God
this.
damn it.
This. No, this isn't on you. This always fucking. The table always doubles up on these, even though I keep correcting it. I
So
hate
hamstrung.
that it does this. You are meant to be, what's that, 75? You are hamstrung, not overpowered.
Okay. So that's loses a free maneuver.
Yeah,
All right. Could have been worse,
it's
I
really
guess.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Is it up
But yeah,
this
I am
time? Okay.
knocked the fuck out.
Yes, you are unconscious. But yeah, you go ahead and just make sure that overpowered didn't get put on you. You're just hamstrung.
Oh yeah, you have critical injuries.
Overpowered would have been so much worse for you.
What is overpowered again? Is that
That is, I just get to make an attack against you
Ooh.
again immediately for free.
Okay, I don't have the
Yeah,
critical
using
injuries
critical.
on my sheet. I'm assuming they're on my token then instead.
Yeah, just go ahead
Yeah.
and drag them.
drag them onto your
sheet.
sheet, then check your token and make sure they have the correct
Because
critical
Okay.
injuries.
if you put it on your sheet, it's gonna double up on your token, but it only does that sometimes, which is weird. Just check.
I think the critical injury table is what's applying it the first time on the token, and then the second
Yes,
time is
that's
you
correct.
applying it. Yeah.
That-
All right,
that
I
is,
cannot
that's-
apply it for some reason, and I don't know how to check my token. Exactly.
double tap your token,
There we go. All right, good.
and on your sheet you should just be able to just drag them on from the critical injuries table.
That's not working.
In items.
I'm doing that. It's not working.
Okay, it's
You should be able to drag it from the chat.
yeah, that too.
There we go. Okay, and then just remove the one on the token. All right, that finally added.
Yep.
Do I have
and
to
make
put
sure-
stunned on there as well?
Yes, because the
Okay.
effect, the injury's still there, even if the effect's passed.
Yeah, hang on. Let me move that there. I didn't last time.
All good. All good. That is going to be Halurel's turn. It's double PC time. The last 2 PCs haven't gone. Lamorse and Edie, in other words.
Yeah.
Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Does
Hello.
is there a feasible way to get up to the sniper?
Not in one maneuver.
Are they?
They're in long range from you.
Oh, okay.
My turn, I can give you a maneuver. Then on your next turn, you can maneuver twice for a total of terrain, and then you could attack them next round if you wanted.
Bless you.
That was a cough, but thank you.
Oh, sorry.
They are in long range from you, which means that you would need a total of 3 maneuvers to get there.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
so we could figure that out for like next round if you wanted.
In other words, it would take some effort to get there.
Okay, I was thinking about using my jump boots to like. Do my jump boots give any like speed boost? Hold on.
I think what they do exclusively is that they let you move.
Vertically.
Yeah, they allow you some level of flight.
Maximum altitude of 35 meters.
Yeah,
And it requires piloting planetary to operate. Shit, do I even have that?
I mean, you do have it. Can't promise it's any good. You have 4 ranks. You have it's 4 because it's based on your agility.
No, okay. Okay. Hull Rel is in medium range to me.
Medium range to you.
So that means it takes 2 maneuvers to get into close range, right? Or no?
No. Just one. You want to get into short range.
Yeah. From medium to long, it's 2 maneuvers, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I want to move in short range to Hull Rel.
Okay, go ahead. Yep, you're in short range of Holy Rail now. As you barrel up along the bridge, this walkway.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Are you gonna flame?
I'm gonna flame.
Yeah, you fucking suck. Sorry. Oh, not that kind of flaming. Okay.
Matt gave me an advantage earlier, right?
have an advantage on this roll.
Oh, I'm gonna add that this time. Gonna tap a light set point.
Sure, go ahead.
Gives me a boost, right?
Machiavelli is not trying in quick play.
Imagine counter swap.
Oh, sorry, still not this kind of flaming. My bad. My bad.
Flipping a light sign gives me a boost die, right? Or does
No,
it
that
upgrade
upgrades your ability.
Upgrades your ability.
Okay.
If you're going after Holy Rel, she has 1 range defense and adversary 2, so she upgrades difficulty twice.
Okay. Wow, this is looking like a roll. What the fuck?
I'm also going to Tapu Daku Saidu.
Shit too.
Drop it like it's hot. Oh.
Oh yeah!
Nice.
Ow. Hold on. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, alright. I have ran the numbers, she's alive.
Of course.
Oh, I wish I had another advantage. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Why? For a crit? You can crit with a triumph.
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yes,
only
for
need
real.
1 triumph to crit.
One
A triumph
triumph.
hand to be and actually hurting. Like
A triumph can trigger any quality.
Pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
That's pretty nice.
Okay, I'm gonna
nicer thing.
crit to Ashigami.
Triumph. And this weapon has vicious.
Ooh.
She has no durable, so this is going to hurt.
Mm.
See, I told you that's gonna hurt.
oh my god.
That does hurt.
You get to decide what limb
I
goes,
do
right?
get to decide. Yes.
Head.
I am going to I'm gonna say you take out one of her arms, her left arm.
All right, all right.
As it gets severely burnt beyond to nerve damage.
Jesus.
Worse than 3rd degree.
That really hurts, actually. Wow. Owie. Ouch.
And I'm gonna add a boost die to the next allied
I-
active characters check with my 1 advantage. I, in my dreams.
Oh. I wish I could be His Holiness Escobar.
All right, that's my turn.
Alright, Evie, it's your turn.
All right then.
Expecting
Remember,
big things.
you get a boost to your next check from me.
That is
And an
wonderful.
advantage.
I love to hear. I love to hear.
Oh, you don't get an advantage. Never mind.
Like I
I
said,
don't
I
get
don't
an
think you give Evie advantages.
I'm the weak one. Okay.
But if I'm guys, it's all yours.
You know,
know
I
what?
appreciate the commitment.
Good point. I'm gonna maneuver to move into short range.
Okay. Holy
But
Realm
I am
is
gonna-
still in medium range from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay a pace away from the others
Okay, yep.
for safety reasons. I'm gonna 2 strain.
Okay, you're gonna go for Holy Realm or Punchy.
Oh, that's a good question.
Punchy's in a position where she can do a lot of hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna get punchy.
Okay, so that's going to be a difficulty 1 shot. It's going to be upgraded once because she's engaged with another character.
Upgrade difficulty.
Yes,
Or ability?
upgrade
Difficulty.
difficulty because she's engaged with Lysander, which makes it a harder shot.
So I don't wanna shoot my friend. Understandable.
Then she's adversary 1, so you get difficulty upgraded again.
Okay.
She has 1 range defense, that's 1 setback.
It already applied that, I think.
That's good. And then I'm going to tap a dark side point to upgrade it again.
Wow. I get 2 boost die.
I can't believe this.
I also tappy.
If you hit this shot, I'll do a hand reveal.
I've seen your weird fucking hands.
Damn it.
No hands for you.
Well, I mean, this is better. If it had been a despair, you would have shot Lysander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
I don't mean that as in like that would be. I mean mechanically, I have to. If you despair on a shot into engaged combat, it has to be spent to hit your ally.
Yeah.
Those are the rules.
So I've got 5 advantages to spend.
Which is a nice amount of advantages.
Okay, end of round is nothing because I'm last.
Yes.
Um Can they drop gauntlets that they're wearing?
That is a good. It's like asking, can you drop like can you easily be made to drop knuckle dusters? Right? It's
Yeah, like I mechanically I can say this, but like I don't know if that is appropriate given that they're like
I would say that you could dislodge the grip so that mechanically
So
it's
that they
considered
have
dropped.
to-
Spend a
so they
maneuver to
have to spend a
re-grip.
maneuver to re-engage them.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna spend
Yes.
3 on that.
Smart.
And I'm gonna put a boost die on Mark's next action
Okay.
because I want
Logan,
him to.
you can
'Cause I
go.
want him to live.
All right, Logan, go get your food now.
Okay, thank you.
We'll take a quick 5 here.
Yeah, I need to have lunch. I forgot about that also. So I'm gonna go turn on my oven.
Oh god, finally. It looks like I have time for another 12-hour session of Metaphor. Let's go, gang.
Nice.
No, 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 no.
Like this. There we go. See ya. I have to wait for the game to launch so I can close it.
Um,
Oh my
so
fellow
I'm kind of
Tesla.
fucked right now.
Come on, Warhammer.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Amazing.
Oh, sorry.
You
Yes.
said
Yes.
my life, and my brain automatically filled in
For
my
Ire.
life for Ire. Yeah,
Of course.
obviously, clearly.
No, my life for Tor Ivres is something that Altharion the Grim says like all the time.
I am the blood of Shield.
I am the blood of you. That's Leon Kerr. It's not Altharion.
What did Rorik say all the time? Something of glory.
For honor and glory.
for honor and glory.
It's a Bretonian voice line right there, baby.
Oh, I love Rorik.
Ah, good old Rorik the Savior.
Bro clutched for me so many times.
Hey, he did his yeah, he did his job. He served Bretonia dutifully and faithfully.
So far,
Oh,
I obviously haven't played much with the dwarves yet, but I can confidently say that I enjoy the book mechanic more than the chivalry mechanic
I think that's fair. I think the
because it feels more
grudge.
present.
I think the grudge mechanic is more developed. Again, when they released Malachi McKayson, which is not that long ago, right? When that DLC came out,
Mhm.
That they reworked dwarves with the same DLC.
Do all the other dwarves also have like a grudge mechanic?
Yes, that's a faction wide mechanic that's a race mechanic for
What?
the dwarves.
Okay.
They have the Book of
Okay.
Grudges. That was a reworked. They reworked. Thorgrim used to have a Book of Grudges mechanic, but it wasn't very in depth. So they
Mhm.
reworked it and made it a dwarf wide mechanic.
What are you talking about?
Warhammer.
Warhammer. Okay, never mind.
Bretonia hasn't ever been reworked. I think Bretonia's had one rework, but it wasn't a very deep one. If it's had one at all.
I do like the chivalry system, but like I obviously didn't like aim to get chivalry, but it
Okay.
took like a long run to get going. You know?
Bretonia hasn't been reworked. However, Creative Assembly hasn't confirmed it, but they've basically confirmed that they're going to rework Bretonia.
Okay. My next update: Magic plays Bretonia again.
I mean, that's how it goes for me. It's a lot like I wonder what they'll play. Picks Karl Franz.
I do gotta play Empire 2 eventually, maybe in a single player campaign.
Empire's fun, but yeah, they haven't reworked Bretonia, so which is why their mechanics are perhaps feel a little basic because they're like Warhammer. They're from Warhammer 1. They haven't been reworked since Warhammer 1.
Yeah.
The
I could
only
definitely feel. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, because the only rework they've received is that they moved Alberic down to Lustria and they added Rapans.
Mhm.
But that's not really a rework.
Yeah. I could definitely feel that the dwarves were much more overwhelming in terms of like what they can do and what the mechanics are, contrary to Bretonia.
Yeah, again, it makes sense just because it's a more recently reworked faction.
Yeah.
Or race, rather. Faction and race are different things.
Oh,
Thorgrim,
so good.
Thorgrim is a faction. Karazakarak is a faction. And the dwarves are a race. Just like the Empire is a race and Altdorf is a faction.
Yeah.
Or Reichland. The faction is called Reichland.
I love Reichland.
That is the name of the faction. With Karl Franz as its leader.
I love Call.
I bring me to my bed.
I still love it. I still love that he can just summon all of the guys.
Did you not like that? It's such a cool mechanic.
It's so cool.
I love summon the Electro Counts. It's such a cool mechanic.
If they
added that
already
with the
have
most
armies in them.
Yeah, if they have armies, then he summons the armies of every Electro Count to him.
Me against like the half full Skaven army, summoning my 20 armies full of cannons and landships.
Well, you summon every. So the way it works is that one, it only summons the armies of the that the Electro counts are leading.
Yeah.
They have to be non-garrisoned in a settlement as well.
Yeah.
or recruiting. They
There's
can't be in a special stance like that.
Doesn't something happen if a lord is garrisoned for too long? Because I think I saw something.
They can
Of the
develop
like
negative
on
traits,
Luwen.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw something of the like on Luwen
Well,
when he was sitting above the magical forest.
they can develop both negative and positive traits. It depends. If they sit in a place with low public order, for too long, they can develop traits that help them increase public order in unhappy settlements. But if someone sits for too long in a happy settlement, that's what happened with Emil von Corden. You remember in Marienburg, he developed negative traits from just sitting in Marienburg all the time.
Yeah.
It's the same as in Shogun 2, Eye for the Ladies.
Yeah, the one we didn't play with.
Yes, because it's
Yo.
really bad in Shogun 2 because it gives you minus 10% campaign movement.
Minus 10, but you're low-key forced to sit in a settlement after taking it.
No, you have to. Yeah, in Shogun, especially in Fall of the Samurai, you have to sit in settlements.
You have to sit there for so long because an Asian Shishi is not gonna get that quickly. That's just
No,
a
no,
+2 bonus.
Yeah, no, I
Or
agree.
+3.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You find good food.
Yeah, I made mac and cheese really quickly.
Oh yeah, let's go. All right, top of the round.
I'm gonna buff you.
Oh,
That's a threat.
Lysander's gonna.
I'm gonna check the field commander action.
Well, field commander action, eh?
Who could have seen this coming?
Yep.
I'm gonna tap
Yep.
at that point.
I'm gonna have a dark side point.
No triumph.
Damn.
This is a free maneuver. Well, one
This
strain
is,
maneuver.
It's a one strain maneuver, yes.
Okay. I would like to move into short range of the punchy.
Okay.
Towards
Holy Rail.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that.
I'm
For
gonna use
one strain.
advantages if it's not an attack.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Well, it depends. If it's I don't think you can spend them here, but you can on non-attack actions. It just depends on the action.
Yeah, I wonder if I could pass a boost die along from
Does anyone else want to take a maneuver for a strain?
Yeah, I'll aim.
Okay.
I will also aim.
Oh, aiming.
Sorry.
I'm the brother shield. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking.
All right. So they're on Moira. No action. No maneuver.
I'm knocked out.
Oh, you are so knocked out. It's true. My bad.
I knew you would forget.
My bad.
Ask if you put something to imply. Knocked out.
My bad. There we
There
go.
it is.
My bad.
Riddle me this, Batman. Am I knocked down?
Or do I get up again?
You're never gonna keep me down.
Is that Lysandra's turn?
No, I have not made a maneuver.
Then fucking don't sit around there like a fucking gnome. Do your
Oh,
thing.
Maneuvers.
Don't fucking care.
Everyone's out of range, I think, of my buff.
I would think it was still within short range of you.
Okay, and then I will use it. I will use it.
Sorry, I heard the call. I had to respond.
Everyone except Evie gets an advantage.
I shouldn't get it. I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Everyone except
Probably shouldn't.
Moira gets an advantage.
Yippee.
Okay. Is that your turn, Matt?
Yes.
Mark, your days are fucking numbered. Here I go.
Oh my god.
This time for real. I'm a firing my sniper. Ah! I take a maneuver to prepare. You have we have 2 defense. I cut down 1. Are you gonna tap a point?
Are you sniping me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the 2 fucking. I'm gonna take the strain for an extra aim.
Oh.
God.
I want it so bad.
Here it is.
Oh.
There it is. There. I'm gonna really fuck you up. I'm sorry about this.
Fair enough.
Actually, well, so I say I'm sorry about it. I think it's hilarious. Okay, so what's gonna happen is the following.
Yeah.
First, you're absolutely going down to damage. I can promise you that. That this is 13 damage, pierce 2.
13, pierce 2. Minus 4, that's 9. That puts me at 24 over threshold. So
Okay.
I'm going down.
Before you do, on that shot, I'm going to crit
Okay.
with my triumph. So you first take that crit.
Okay. So
Now, let's see. Now, I believe you do have durable. Is that correct?
I do have 2 things of durable.
Okay, and you already have 3 critical injuries, so that means that this is innately at plus 10.
Vicious.
2. Thank you for asking. I was just about to say.
So that's
So this is
modifier
at
30.
This is at a plus 30 total.
All right, gang. See you at my funeral.
Can't kill you.
Not yet.
Then you go down, and you take another critical injury.
Okay.
'Cause
I believe this is also at plus 30. Because Vicious does not apply on downing.
No, I was gonna say no, but your durable does still apply, so it should be at plus 20.
You are. Wait.
You have 4 critical
No,
injuries
you are right.
now. Yeah.
Yep.
2. So it should be like that. Christ Almighty!
Got that one again. All right.
Fucking give me something good. Give me something narrative. I want something exciting.
Okay. There we go.
Yes, because as you were about to say, vicious does not apply to this one because this is not an attack critting you. This is just the crit from going down.
Yep. I'm down. Can you give me the? Or actually, I can give it to myself. There we go.
No.
Ultra
Fuck
mega
you!
dead.
I made your dead 9.
God.
Okay, that is the sniper has gone. A PC gets to go next. That
Not me.
is no, it is Evie or Lamorsa.
I'll go.
Go for it.
Bye-bye.
So I'm aiming already once
Mm-hmm.
from the maneuver from earlier. I'll aim again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ass blasting Hazelrel.
All right. Remember, adversary 2, 1 setback. I'm going to tap a dark side point for another difficulty upgrade. That's going to be difficulty upgraded. Difficulty 1 upgraded thrice, 1 setback.
I'm gonna tap a light sign.
I'm gonna kiss your mother.
She's not gonna appreciate that.
I don't care.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, let me tell you, I don't think I could take another one of those flame blasts. I'm gonna give you 1 strain. You get a headache.
If you read the first letter of my name in game, that's what I'm experiencing right now. I'm
L.
gonna. Oh. I will. Wow, I'm getting close to my strength cap.
Wow, crazy how that works. I
I'm
know
gonna-
what I have to do on my turn.
Don't kill me. Gonna take another 2 strain to
Okay.
do my guarding stance.
Okay, all right.
1
My turn.
range defense. Yo.
My turn. All right.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
going.
Okay, no,
Wait.
okay, I needed to. Okay, no, carry on. I thought
Alright.
an error. Just go on.
All right, Evie. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna give you the chunch.
I'm very small and very scared.
I'm gonna give you the business.
I'm gonna receive it. Boy, am I glad I stemmed.
It's gonna be difficulty 2. Now, you fired a ranged weapon last round, so I do get a boost die against you.
Oh dear.
Do you have any melee defense?
You know I don't.
I know you don't. I'm gonna
I'm
tap the
wearing-
dark light
I'm
point for
wearing
an upgradability.
Standard stormtrooper armor.
Are you going to do absolutely anything?
I don't know if there's quite literally anything I can do.
You could have a dark light side point. That's about it. I'm gonna take 2 strain for an aim.
Yeah, I'll do that because I like living.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
I don't like this.
All right. That is going to be 8 damage, pierce 2.
8 damage, pierce 2. So that's 7 damage.
That is 7 damage.
Oh dear lord.
I do believe you're conscious.
I am conscious. I'm at 7 of 11.
Aha.
Just like
Just yeah, we all know the joke here. It's just not worth. It's not worth it.
Sorry.
don't.
spoiled it.
No, it's too easy.
I am going to with a single advantage. I will pass a boost die to the next allied character. Evie, it's your turn. You're the only ally on your side who can go now.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Next time you get an advantage.
That's a wonderful idea.
I'm gonna take a maneuver
Okay.
to move away from this
No.
because she just hurt me.
No.
And
Shut up.
I'm
Oh.
going to throw. I'm gonna take strain to take a second maneuver to pull out a frag grenade and chuck it.
At Splody?
Mhm.
At Fisty?
Yeah,
You're gonna Splody the Fisty?
I
Don't
sure.
say that.
I sure am. So-
Okay, go right ahead. That's going to be a difficulty 1 throw. They have adversary 1, so upgraded once, 1 range defense, so 1 setback.
Yep. And I get. Hold on. I get. No, that's not what. Hold on. How do I add the advantage to the? Oh, fixed results. Never
Yes,
mind. I
fixed
remember
results.
now. I'm so good at this. And then I get a boost die, correct? I
From
thought
where?
I thought someone gave one, but I might be misremembering. No, that was them doing it. Never mind.
Yeah.
And I am going to tappy because I'm very scared.
Okay, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Can't believe it.
That is a hit. Yeah.
And then because I hit, I can. Well, would the explosion do anything extra?
No,
if no one's
not
there. Okay.
No.
Okay.
You wouldn't do an additional tick of damage to her. No.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
A reasonable question. Reasonable question. She's going to take damage from that. Okay.
I'm gonna. Helpful would be I'm gonna take my strain back because I need that shit.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm using both of them on strain.
You chuck her grenade. She brings Okay. No. Okay. Right. She hoists her fisticles up to cover as much damage as possible, but that definitely still hurts.
Okay.
I go now, which means Holly goes now. This bitch is gonna stim.
No.
Yeah.
She's
no
so
shit.
autistic.
Uh,
Yeah, she's gonna maneuver stim.
It's only 5. It's okay.
Then she is going to take some strain for an additional maneuver, which she's going to spend to. How underhanded am I? I'm quite no. She's a criminal. She's quite underhanded. I'm gonna make a perception check real quick. Give me a moment to make this perception check. I'm going to call it difficulty 3. I'll give her a setback. Tap the dark side point to upgrade my ability on this. Do I have any points? How's my perception? Yep, like that. And then I do get 1 boost on perception. Let's take a look here. Do I succeed on this? I don't. Okay, that's actually to your benefit.
Yippee.
Second maneuver is going to move into medium range from Lamorsa. He's going to keep backing up. And she's going to with her good hand. Her other hand is not the good hand, because it is burnt. She's going to make the shot against you.
I'm gonna tap light side.
That's all right. Her difficulty on the shot is going to be increased because she's maimed. Upgraded from that. She has an accurate, so she gets a +1. She gets a boost die. And I must upgrade my ability because I can. Okay,
Jesus
I'm going
Christ.
to manage to hit you. Life is like a hurricane, my friends.
Very fast.
That is going to be 13 Pierce 2. Did you catch that, Magic?
Magic died IRL from that
Hello?
damage.
Yeah.
Hello, Magic.
Oh, I'm back now.
Did the damage kill you?
How much damage was it?
13.
13 Pierce 2.
13 Pierce 2. So that's 9 damage, so I'm at 10 out of 17.
Huh, you're alive. Would you look at that?
I'm so alive. This is the first time I got hit
You
this.
spent most of this combat targeting me, so
Because you were outputting crazy damage.
yeah. I mean, I'm not like faulting you for it, but
You should just be
Everyone
glad my
else should
perception
be
check
fine.
failed. Okay. Margot, how would you like to spend that 1 threat? Are you going to give me 1 strain? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
what
Not
else
like
are you gonna use
it's
it
gonna,
for?
yeah, like look. I just wish there were more 1 threat options. I wish there were threat options. I wish there were just more threat options. Anyway, that's going to bring you to a new round. Player goes.
Uh, ooh, Do I just fucking... How far can I move? Can I move closer? Can I get to medium range with her?
I would say she is. You haven't moved since the beginning of the combat, so she is basically in long range from you now.
Okay.
Because you haven't like moved at all.
I can move 1 band per maneuver, right?
You could effectively not. not entirely, but in the case of the ranges that you're operating on right now, effectively. Because it's 2 maneuvers to move, like from long into medium with something normally.
I think I want to try and up either Mark or Moira.
Wait, sorry. What are you trying to do?
Try and up one of you.
Do not go for Mark. You will not be able to get him up. If you are trying to stim him, you will not be able to get him up.
You would have to Logan's right. It's not possible to get Mark up this
Okay.
combat.
In this combat.
It's just not possible.
Yeah.
I finished.
Go for Moira.
How much?
Because if you stim Mark, he gets 1 wounds, and then he's at his maximum stim threshold.
Yeah. Okay.
You would have to do a medicine check on
I'm
me.
not going to up you.
I'm sorry.
Can I get to Moira in 1 maneuver, or do I need to?
Yes,
1? Okay.
you can do it in 1.
And then,
You're gonna stim. Are you gonna use one of yours, or are you gonna look for one of hers?
what's the mechanical difference?
The amount of maneuvers you spend and whose resources are expended.
I will use one of mine.
All right. Or you receive a stim pack.
All right.
I will-
And I get
This is your 3rd one that should recover you by 3.
3. So I am at 13. I'm
That
just
should-
the
Like I
threshold.
said, that should put you back into the realm of consciousness.
Yeah.
And then, so that's I was to get which of these 2 abilities is an action.
Matt, did you take 2 strain for an extra maneuver, or did you swap your action for an extra maneuver? You can expend your you can swap your action for a maneuver.
I'm going to say, so I want to take the field commander action. I'm going to say that was 2 strain. Just do
Okay.
another maneuver.
Make sure you track that properly then.
Yes. And then I will roll a leadership check.
What is the range on the field commander action?
It doesn't have one.
Right, you are.
I just yell my cards real loud if I'm going to hear them. Just leadership.
I'm gonna tap one of these. Tap.
Range difficulty.
Tap.
Stop fucking tapping.
Everyone can make a maneuver.
Oh, I'm alive. Hello.
Welcome back.
No, I
Right.
can't.
Everyone except
did
Mark
you-
make a maneuver.
How did Matt succeed on that?
2 successes, 1 advantage.
Okay, alright.
I'm not gonna risk taking a maneuver. I am too close to threshold.
you are quite there.
I will get maneuvers, you said?
Yeah, 1
You
maneuver
get
for
to
a
make
strain.
1. For 1 strain.
I'm gonna take 1 to heal myself with my 3rd stim pack.
Okay, you recover 3 wounds.
I'm also
Hello,
doing that.
Tully.
Oh no, Dolly.
Good day, madam. Have you come to play Metaphor Refantasio? Right
What
now?
happens? What happens when I hit? Strain.
Yeah.
Strain.
You pass
Strain
out.
threshold. Okay. Okay.
Strain
Does it-
threshold is the same as wounds. You pass out if you hit it.
Okay.
Why,
hit it,
Magic?
or
Are
if you
you
go over
dangerously
it.
close? If you go over it, it's sorry. You can be at threshold. You can't surpass threshold.
Just checking.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm
no.
at 10 out of 11. It's 11 for the
God.
session.
It would be a shame if I hit you with a stun shot, which does
It-
strain damage.
You can't just say, "Oh, by the way, I magically happen to have a stun gun with me."
Most blasters have a stun feature. I'm afraid to tell you.
Sorry, you have a rock sling with you.
No, I'm afraid I have a blaster
Goliath?
that. I am afraid I do have a blaster which specifically does have a stun setting. Magic is fuming. I can feel her fist clenching. She's doing
No,
the
this time-
Arthur fist meme.
This time it was the entirety of both of my legs, every muscle cramped together.
You just tensed up.
Yeah, I'm fine now.
I could hear your jaw grinding.
No, I don't grind my jaw. I hate the feeling of my teeth clashing together.
All right, Lemorse, Lysander, I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Which means it's my turn. Let's see. Hello, Tommy. Yes, hello, Tommy. I am gonna. Bye, Tommy. I'm going to have the sniper go. They're going to turn their attention on Lamorsa. Because he smells real bad.
I smell. Okay, I got a point.
Lamorsa, what is? Do you have any range defense?
For this turn, 1, because I'm guarding. Wait, we forgot to
I
take that into
have.
consideration.
I
Right?
do. Did you take the guarded stance?
Yeah.
I'm
At the end of my-
afraid to tell you that is melee only.
What is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guarded stance is against melee attacks. It says so specifically.
Oh, the site where I read it at. Oh, Reddit. Oh, no. The site where.
Guarded stance is against. Guarded stance is against melee attacks only, in the same way that cover is against ranged attacks only.
Oh, I should have taken cover. Okay. Thank you for telling me now.
All right.
I'll learn from my mistakes.
Unfortunately, if you live, no range defense.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna I have to maneuver to prepare, and then I will take the strain to maneuver in. And I will even tap one of these bad boys to upgrade ability.
I'll tab 1 back.
Hot dog. That's
No,
a steaming
not-
pile of dog shit.
Not the triumph.
Anything with your triumph?
I mean, I can still do stuff with the triumph.
Yeah.
Such as, I'm gonna make Lamorsa drop. I tell you what,
You.
for 3 of my 5 advantages, I will make Lamorsa drop his flamethrower.
No. That's so little strain.
Right? I know, it's almost like I'm planning for this. Then,
Then I'm gonna
For-
drop next.
a triumph, I'm going to upgrade Punchy's next check. And for 2, I have 2 more advantages, which I am going to spend to add a boost die to Punchy's next check. Punchy's powering up, gentlemen.
Oh, jeez.
A PC goes next. That is Lamorsa, Moira, or Evie.
I would like to go.
Okay, go ahead.
It's only 1.
You pick up your flamethrower. That is 1 maneuver, yes.
1 maneuver.
But now you have to stay there.
Boil the shit out of Punchy.
You could boil the shit out of Punchy. Punchy's within range. That is true.
Have we done a lot of damage to Punchy?
No.
I'm not asking you, not gonna lie.
But
I'm factually telling you. I can see the numbers. No,
Oh,
you have
okay.
not.
Okay, I thought you were lying and scheming and like making me think. I thought you were gaslighting me.
No, it's 100% true. We have not done very much damage at all.
No, punchy has not been a priority for your shots. I think that grenade probably did the most damage.
Oh shit. Mm.
You're gonna get some punchy punch now, Magic.
No, no. What a banger song! I need to listen to that later again.
What are you gonna do, Lamorso?
I'm not talking punchy.
Okay.
Fuck, it's stuck in my head now. Goddamn.
You're attacking punchy?
Yep.
Difficulty 1, adversary 1, 1 setback.
1 difficulty, adversary
Upgrade.
1, so upgraded.
Upgraded once.
And 1 setback. Gonna add a light.
Yes. Yeah, sick.
Damn.
Ew, gross. I'm still up.
I recommend critting.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
You can double crit even if you want to. You could crit and burn. You could do whatever you'd like, really.
I will not double crit. I will use my triumph to crit.
Okay.
And I'll use 2 advantages to recover 2 strain.
You may immediately attempt another free attack against them
All right.
using the exact same pool.
So same dice.
So, 1
I-
great difficulty.
If this hits, I think she's gone.
That's terrible.
That is a tragic roll.
Can't believe that.
Do you believe in that?
Actually,
That was so bad.
Actually.
Trying evil first.
Why did she lose long enough?
Don't put that on me.
I'll take
Yes.
another strain off. Actually, hold on. Just kidding. JK Lamau. Giving boost die to the next allied characters.
Boost
Check.
die, very good.
Boost die.
Boost die.
Did not say it like that.
That is exactly how you said it. I'm sorry.
I didn't pronunciate that.
You said boost die.
Yes.
Base boosted B. I'm done.
Okay. My turn. Okay. I'm gonna have Punchy go. I'm gonna make way over here. Hello, gentlemen. I'm gonna go for Lysander.
Oh,
I know. It's surprising, right?
okay. Well, let's see what's up.
Difficulty 2.
I'm gonna
you
tap
have enough.
Lysa.
I'm not gonna piss in your cereal. I'm gonna piss in your mother's cereal.
But doesn't eat cereal.
Well, when she next does, rest assured there will be urine.
Don't bring
And
up the
that-
3-kilometer bowl again.
And that is a promise.
Very comfortable.
Oh god.
What?
Don't worry. We are actually not getting into this.
It's gonna take too long.
Just what I needed.
That's what they needed.
Lysander, are you ready to receive some damage?
Yeah.
Alright, you receive the sum of 10 damage pierce 2.
10 damage plus 2, so that's going to be 8 damage in total.
Yep.
That puts me at 17 wounds, which means I'm down.
That means you take a critical injury.
No! I don't want.
They didn't prepare me for this circumstance. The simulation didn't prepare me for this. You have to, I'm afraid.
Do I have to click something?
You use the macro.
Oh, the macro. Alright, do I put the modifier?
And do you have a critical injury already? Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So that should be a plus 10.
Okay.
Just 10. You just put 10. You don't need to do the plus. Yowza.
Could have been worse.
Could have been a lot worse. Evie or Moira is up next. Moira, keep in mind you are currently prone.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You may
from,
wish to stand.
from
I-
being knocked.
I can't exactly do that without risking more strain or deal with that.
You can. I mean, you can stand for free. You have a free maneuver.
You can do that? No, I don't. I'm hamstrung.
Yeah. She cannot take.
You are hamstrung. That's true.
What's
That
your
is
strain
true.
at?
My strain is 10 of 13.
Mm.
You can afford one maneuver.
Yes, but that maneuver could be useful later on.
Just keep in mind that as long as you're prone, I have a boost die on melee checks against you.
Okay. So is she in engaged range?
More or
With me.
less.
A yes or no, please.
I'm going to say yes.
Okay. Thank you. So this is gonna suck. I can still fire when I'm prone, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. It is. Is it harder to shoot when you're prone? I don't.
Ranged versus melee. Oh, sorry. No.
No, range versus melee does apply because she's engaged with you.
It's a 3.
I'm just trying to remember if there's a penalty from doing a ranged attacks while prone, but I think the answer is no.
I think it's only when you're doing melee attacks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Yes. So
What-
this should be.
How many stim packs, as I said, are done?
How many has he used?
Matt. Yeah.
Total? None.
0? Okay, what's your wounds right now?
My wounds are 17 out of 16.
Would I have to be standing to do a stim?
No. You would just have to be in engaged range, which you are.
Mhm.
But you could, but you need a maneuver. You could swap your
Yeah.
action for one, of course. So your options are take the strain for the maneuver, or swap your action for maneuver.
I'm
that's what you want.
gonna take the strain because I do want to at least try to
Okay, yep.
shoot this woman.
Alright.
Okay. 2
Lysander,
strain,
you have
maneuver, stim pack. Lysander, I'll use one of mine.
Yep, Lysander, you have a stim pack administered to you.
Okay. Wait, no. How do I use it?
You
No,
already
like
did.
that.
You did.
You do the thing. It's not automated. You have to calculate it yourself.
Oh. What's the calculation?
It's 5.
You got 5.
Okay.
You recover 5.
You recover the amount of wounds on the usage it was.
Okay.
Like you had none, so you recover 5.
I get you.
And the next one you recover 4, and then 3, and then 2, and then 1.
Okay, and then with that done, I'm going to attempt to fire.
Okay.
Difficulty 3.
Is this a ranged heavy
1.
weapon?
This is not.
Okay. So that is difficulty 3, upgraded once
Rated
to
once.
adversary,
Yeah.
and 1 melee defense. Nothing else from me.
1 melee? Okay.
I'm sorry, one
that-
ranged. One ranged defense.
One
sorry.
ranged? Okay,
You-
so that gets counteracted. I have custom grip.
Okay.
Let me take the skull off my character.
That is going to do it.
Alright, I'm gonna spend all 3 of those advantages to recover strain.
All right, fair enough.
Who did you shoot at?
Punchy.
Punchy
I see.
lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna kill this woman.
This
Will
kills
affect
the
the trout
woman.
population.
It's true.
I don't know about the trial population.
I just noticed all of the difficulty die were blank.
Yeah, they sure were. Evie, that.
Damn.
Hold on, does that make it your turn? Actually, is it my turn first? I think it's my turn first, then it's Evie's turn, yeah.
Okay.
I get to go now. Howlrel is going to maneuver Stim. And is going to strain for a second maneuver. And start her retreat. She's going to fire off a pot shot at Lamorsa as she's backing out.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to be here anymore, actually. Believe it or not. That's going to be a difficulty 2 shot up increased because she is maimed. You have no range defense.
Gonna tap our light set point.
And you're gonna ruin my goddamn day. You know what? Maybe I'll ruin yours and make this stun damage. How about that, huh?
I recovered strain. It's okay.
You just had to say something.
I am not. She is shooting to kill. I'm going to tap a dark side
gamers.
point to yes.
My how do I add a critical hit roost to my macro? It just fucking vanished.
Oh, if you click the browse macro directory folder, it should be there, and you can just bring it back on.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no
It
worries.
just disappeared.
And I have one
I ate
rank
it.
of accurate. You have no range defense. Here we go. What the scallots?
This is not a Henry moment.
You are right. I am, however, going to make you drop your gun again.
Oh my god.
If you do that, I'm
I'm doing it.
Well-
I'm making you drop your weapon again.
I'm
I need you
glitching.
to waste your action economy.
Yeah.
All right. That ends her turn. It's Evie's turn.
A good defense is wasting your opponent's time.
Hey, wasting precious action economy when you can't really afford to push yourself is a smart move.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not dissing it. It's
No?
just funny.
Evie, it's your turn.
Yeah.
There are two
Hold on a
combatants remaining. It's Howlrel and her sniper, both of which are in long range from you.
Sorry, I got a spam message. Someone saying, "Would you like to see my artwork?" No, blocked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Say what you said again.
There are two combatants remaining, Howlrel and her sniper, both of which are in long range from you.
Okay. Takes 2 maneuvers to get from long to medium range, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I have a high strain threshold,
All right.
so, and then
You're- You are in. Sorry, is it in relation to the sniper or Howlrel? Just because it matters a little bit.
Howlrel,
Okay. Yep. Cool.
and that's this one, correct? Or
Yeah,
did I go
that is.
backwards?
Oh
up
no,
here.
no.
Oh, this one. Okay, cool. For some reason, I saw the little like it looks like a gun, and I was like, "Oh,
Yep.
that must be the sniper." That is not correct. Okay.
Oh, the stim
Now I
pack
do?
symbol. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks it. I zoomed out a bit, so it looks kind
All
of.
right.
like
So if you're shooting at Howlrel, she is in medium range, difficulty 2, upgraded twice, 1 setback.
okay.
That's everything on my end. I'm not going to tap a die. No, I'm going to let you have this. Go ahead.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, that does a point of damage.
Well, I'm helping as best I am able when I have fucking nothing.
Also, strain. Because I have 1 threat, and that's the only thing you can feasibly do
Let
with
me
1
check
threat.
something real quick.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't cancel that.
I might be able to.
No.
That's-
You know.
See, is that
That's not
the minimum of 1? So
Yes,
no, I can't. cancel that. But I have to check.
Oh, you were about to make me really angry.
Oh, all right.
Wada wada.
Top of the round.
Uh,
Top of the round to you.
around here.
Alurel is clearly making her retreat. She is trying to get the fuck out of here.
The
Matt,
fuck out of Dodge.
Yes,
Run her
Magic.
down.
consider. Do you think it would be more worth it if I go first to try to like catch up to her and do massive damage to her to prevent her from escaping?
I think that may be worth it.
Do you
Yeah.
want me to give you a maneuver?
No, I'm asking to go first.
No, on my turn, I can. Oh, she
The
would
danger
have
is
moved,
Yeah.
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 Yeah, is that we have player than NPC, so if we should let Magic go now.
All right, huge. Have you boon?
Matt, contrary to popular belief, Matt is not Bishop Ravery.
No. He would help me
Popular
so much
belief?
right now.
Question mark?
What was that, Logan?
I said popular belief? Question mark?
Yeah, because Matt's old, white, and Catholic.
I don't know. He seemed kind
I
of young to me.
see.
All right. Am I in medium range to Halurel?
I would say yes. She has not escaped into long range from you.
I'm gonna
Swing.
go into short range to her.
You're going to what?
I'm gonna go into short range of her.
And leave your flamethrower behind.
You did
Oh yeah,
drop
you
it.
dropped it.
I can hear. Magic is fuming right now.
So angry. Don't worry, Magic, so am I.
Oh no.
Vader's scared.
Alright, I'm picking up my flamethrower,
Yoink.
and I'm gonna take 2 strain to move
Mm-hmm.
into short range
Mm-hmm.
of Halu Geld, Balthazar
Oh.
Geld.
This would be so much worse for you if this was Balthazar Geld.
Yeah.
That's
He has
alright.
magic.
I can take one of your flame blasts right now. I've healed up.
How can you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can actually.
Murder them. Kill.
Difficulty 2, you said?
Kill.
Upgrade
It's-
twice?
It will be no. If you're in short range, which you are now, it will be difficulty 1 upgraded twice, 1 setback.
1 setback. I'm gonna tap a light.
I'm gonna tap out. Fuck you.
Fuck yourself, stop doing this. You did this every time to me.
Oh god.
God.
Should be.
I have dark too light. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah! Okay.
Can I survive this actually? Oh, I think I'm good, but I have to crunch the numbers.
Make 100% sure, yeah.
This is there's no pierce here that matters.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm good. I'm good. Take a strain.
Oh, this is dangerous. I'm on my threshold.
Are
Oh,
you
God.
now?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You know what that means,
Oh,
right?
that
A fish.
fish.
It means that I'm gonna go next because I assume you were done.
Yeah.
How the Rel's gonna go? She's gonna fire at you. Now that you're
Done.
in this range, which makes this shot obviously easier for her as well. She gets difficulty increased from being named.
I'm gonna tap a light set point. Fuck yourself. Fuck off.
Yeah, you fuck yourself. All right. See, here's the thing. I'm not aiming for damage. I'm just I'm advantage fishing.
Yep.
I don't have the advantages I need. Ooh. But I could just do this as strain damage. I could just stun shot you.
Are you gonna be mean?
No, because she would have no way of knowing to swap to stun shot. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Good.
Instead, I'm going to just I'm just gonna do damage to you. Let's see, that should be 10 damage pierce 2 magic.
10 damage plus 2.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And with
So that's 6.
Do we lose Tez?
I think we lost Tez.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Ooh.
What do you want, Tennessee? What do you want?
what does she want?
I don't know.
You'll never know what I was gonna do with those 2 advantages.
They're lost to time.
Oh, they
I will
don't count. Sick.
I will simply let you know when their effect matters.
No, tell me now.
Terrifying. Thank you.
You want me to tell you now? Okay, I'll tell you now. I crit you.
Oh, that's okay.
Street Fighter 2 death sound effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I have vicious 2 on this.
Vicious 2.
Yes.
What does
Do
my
you have-
sheet say? I have stunned twice. I don't remember having stunned once. Or twice. I mean, I've one stunned from earlier, but I don't think I had stunned prior to that.
No, you should have.
Okay.
You should have just have 1 stunned.
Are you looking at your token sheet?
No, my character sheet.
Well, let's see. So this should be at plus 30. Then you apply durable,
Yeah.
of which you have 1. So it's a total at plus 20. This could maim you, as Luke would say.
Yeah.
So modifier 20, you say?
This should be a modifier 20.
There's worse things, honestly, than that. But that
Not-
still sucks.
not great.
Not the glue grenade. Not
yeah, I was gonna say,
again.
you're being hit with glue bombs.
Oh.
Then I'm going to move into medium from Lamorsa, which puts me further at a distance from the rest. And I'm going to commit 1 of 2 maneuvers I need to get into long range. And she's starting to book it down between all the different crates. That is a PC's turn.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Effectively, Moira, Lysandra, and Evie have no line of sight on Howlurell anymore. Only Lamorsa does. Given the amount of distance that they've moved away from
Right.
the rest of the fight.
Fuck me, I guess.
How close can I get using 2 maneuvers?
You could get up to... Like, Lamorsa is effectively in medium range from you guys at this point.
Yeah.
So you could get up to him.
What's the gauntlet woman? The gauntlet woman is dead, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's dead.
Okay.
Why did the monster just move?
Because I moved him up to represent that he's further away. I told you, he's effectively in medium range from you.
Okay, how close do you get to Howlurell? How close can I get with 2 maneuvers?
You'd have to get up to Lamorsa, so you'd need to.
Okay, so if I use 2, I can get up to here.
I mean, you're effectively like here, like adjacent to Lamorsa, more or less. Not
Okay.
actually engaged, but
I'll add 2
Mazel tov?
strain.
What was that, Logan?
I said Mazel Tov?
Oh. I like how confused you sounded.
And I will use me gun.
How much strain are you at? 6?
6.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. She's in medium range from both you and Lamorsa.
Is the difficulty 2?
Yes. Upgraded twice, 1 setback. Upgraded
Upgraded
Twice.
difficulty twice?
thrice. I'm tapping a dark side point. So twice due to adversary, once due to destiny point.
Okay.
And then 1 setback from range defense. Take the shot if you dare.
Take the shot.
Only if you dare. Don't take it if you don't. It's okay. It's
Shoot
okay.
her.
It's okay to be scared, Matt. Don't worry.
Yeah, shoot me instead.
Okay. I will tap a lasso point.
Yow!
How much damage does your gun do? 9. Yeah, 9.
Yeah, 9 brackets 8. I don't know what that means.
That means the base damage is 8, but you have a modifier that increases it to 9.
Ah,
Learn your fucking character sheets.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
smack you over the head.
All I do is stop people. I don't know I have this gun.
Fucking learn your character sheet!
I'm sorry.
I can stop expecting me to do it for you.
I'm the only one whose gun doesn't work in the system.
Okay. I think. Let me run the numbers. I am up as narrowly as I can be, but I'm up. Also, you take a strain.
I take a strain. No.
Yeah, fuck you.
Do I actually?
Yes, from the threat.
Oh, right. I thought you were just being mean to me.
I would never be.
This is patently untrue.
You're like, fuck you.
Jeez.
Okay, it's my turn. I'm gonna
What are you gonna?
shoot Lamorsa with a sniper.
No! Light side point.
Oh!
You really got
you're
you.
you're complaining that Tez keeps dark siding you.
Well, no, dog siding my light side points. Shut your ass.
Exactly.
Shut your ass.
You're fucking spamming them. It makes sense for Tez to do it back.
I mean, it's a resource to be spent, right? That's
Yeah.
yeah.
For the
I don't
both
want to
of
get
you.
hit. I don't know if you want to be hit. Like, you're free to get hit, but I don't want to be hit, you know?
No, I'm just saying because you keep complaining about Tez also
It's
hitting
not
the
a big
dark
deal,
side
Mora.
boards. I'm just
Yeah.
okay. Sorry.
All right. And of course, Magic, you still haven't mysteriously gained 1 range defense.
No.
So let's go.
Bishop Robbery, save me. No, Bishop Robbery. He was not paying attention.
That's going to be
What the
12
fuck,
damage
man?
pierce 2.
How much?
12 pierce 2.
Well, first two,
Bishop, what the hell?
4.
Are you conscious? I think you might be.
12 pierce 2.
12 pierce 2.
It's gonna do 8 damage. No, I'm out cold. I'm
All right.
out cold.
You're right. He's out like a light. That's a critical injury.
Darn.
That's going to be at a +2, and then you have durable 1, so it's at a total +10. Total modifier of 10 on this.
Okay. So. Wait, but don't I need to take the other ones into consideration, my other 2 critical injuries?
I've already done that for you.
So it's still 10.
It's 10 taking everything into account.
Okay, thank you.
Because it would be +20, but you have durable 1, which makes it which just makes it +10.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
right.
Well,
Okay.
you're down, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I also dragged it on, right?
Yes, that it still goes on you.
Okay.
Staggered is one of those effects that can stack. I think most of the effects can stack. Not absolutely all of them, but most of them can stack. Evie, that makes it your turn.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right? Wait, hold on. No, it's Evie or Moira. I don't think Moira's gone this round, actually.
I haven't.
So it's Evie
Okay.
or Moira.
Up to you.
Mm.
Mora, do you want to go or should I go?
She's muted.
Sorry, my niece burst into my room.
Oh,
Oh, no problem.
I don't know what I can do. Because I can't even get up to.
you could shoot
Help.
at the sniper. I suppose that you could still do that.
But is that still in long range?
The sniper is. If you would still be in long range. Yeah, no, never mind. Sorry, I forgot
Okay,
you didn't.
well-
You did. I thought you had a weapon with long range. That's my bad.
Nope. Okay. Swap my action for maneuver and stim,
Stim. Okay, go ahead.
and then that's my turn.
Heals you by 1, I believe.
By 2.
Oh, by sorry, that was your 4th, not your 5th. Right.
Yeah.
Evie, it's your turn then.
Okay.
Then people are quite far from you at this point.
Yeah, I want to try to move towards the sniper.
You could, you could maneuver to close the distance on the sniper.
So can I, with 1 or 2 maneuvers?
Let's see. You are in long range on me. It would require 2 maneuvers to get into medium.
All right, I'll do that.
You take the strain.
Yeah, I'm taking the
Okay.
strain.
I'll just shuffle you over here. You are now in medium range of the sniper.
And a pew pew.
Okay, so firing at the sniper is going to be a difficulty 2 shot.
Yep.
Because they are prone, that's going to impose a setback.
Yeah. And then do they have range defense?
They have 1 range defense.
Okay, so that's 2 setbacks. That's here correctly.
No adversaries. No points in adversary.
Okay. This is not in my favor. So I've tapped. Are you gonna tap?
I'm not. Go ahead.
Ouchie.
All right. You have an advantage. Recover strain.
I'm recovering that strain. Yeah.
Okay. Top of the round. A PC goes first.
So I'm also up.
No.
Lamorza is unconscious.
Okay.
I believe. What? You would have to stim Lamorza.
Twice.
Would twice get you up 3? Yeah, 5. That would do 5 total.
I will use.
No, hold on. If you
No.
receive 1 stim, it would be 2, and then you need 1, and then 1 more for. You could. Oh, if you're stimmed twice, you recover 3 wounds.
Oh, I cannot get up anymore. Never mind.
Yeah. Lamorza cannot get up.
Okay.
Sorry, I calculated wrong.
No, it's alright. I did the first 2.
I will shoot Halloran. Try and get her out of here.
Okay, it is a shot at medium range. Adversary 2, 1 range defense. I'm going to go ahead and tapu daiku saidu point 2.
Okay, that's upgraded difficulty 3 times, and then a setback dice. Is that right?
That is correct, thank you.
And I'll tap a light side point.
Calm
Ah,
down,
fair
Goofy.
that was not Goofy adjacent at all. I reject this claim. I renounce it. That is just a flat failure. that is the saddest roll you could have done, I think. Because you don't get any fun. You don't get. You get no fun advantages. I get no fun things to do to you. This is just sad.
I find it kind of sad.
All right.
Can I maneuver to try again?
No. Yeah, no, you cannot. No. I think
I'll
you
use
need
my
to
munitions
strongly
to myself.
consider. I think you strongly need to consider the decision whether or not you need to pull out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 4 this time.
4. Yep. So you knew this was a risk going in here.
Yeah. Ah, so close. One good shot on her. Just to do one.
Can you do that one good shot though?
Well, I could have, but I didn't.
I think Lysander absolutely can take her out. He just needs to hit. I go now. I'm gonna have the sniper go. Getting shot at by Evie, the sniper is gonna turn their attention that way.
Yeah, all right.
Evie, do you have any range defense?
You know I don't.
Correct. I'm gonna upgrade my ability. Are you going to tap a lighty pointy?
Hold on, let me look real quick.
You're barely taking any wounds. You could probably survive this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna not.
Okay. Well, I say that, but we'll see.
I mean,
I
I'm gonna
suppose.
regret. I might regret this, but
That is 15 damage pierce 2.
Wow.
all right. I can't survive that
Yeah.
physically. So that's 15 pierce 2. So that I take 14. So I'm down for the count.
That's a critical injury from going down.
Yep. Yeah,
You're
and even
durable?
with Sims, I can't get up. So, how do I roll that again?
The critical injury, you just use the macro.
Right. Yes. No. Is it vicious?
I'm not critting you. You just take it from going down, so the vicious doesn't
Oh,
apply.
right. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Well, fair enough.
Sure, man.
With 2 advantages, I'm going to perform an immediate free maneuver to aim for Moira. That's the end of my turn. It is Moira's turn.
Okay. So there's very little that I can do. Is it still gonna take 2 maneuvers to get to medium? With the
Yes,
sniper?
unfortunately, that's just. You can commit 1 maneuver now and then make the halfway journey,
But then I'd lose my cover.
but then you would lose your cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Not 100. Not 100. I don't know why I put 100.
What 100?
I accidentally typed in 100 instead of 11.
So what's the play here?
Assuming that I have to stand up first before moving.
Didn't you stand up last round?
No, I didn't.
No, you
I stayed
stimmed
crouching.
yourself.
Yes.
Right. My mistake. Sorry.
Okay, stand up.
Okay.
Action for maneuver.
Okay, action maneuver. Okay.
Action for maneuver. Move halfway.
Okay, so you are taking strain for a maneuver and action maneuver. Okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
Because I don't have the free maneuver.
All fair enough. It is Holyrell's turn. Lysander, she's gonna fire off a pot shot towards you while she's running. I hope you're okay with that, and even if you're not, I'm still gonna do it.
I understand.
Do you have a range defense? No? Okay, I will Upgrade my ability. Will you tap any points? What was that? Nope. Okay. Increase difficulty once due to being named. I'm going to crit you. So you are going to take 8 damage, pierce 2.
Okay. That puts me at 14.
And you take a crit with Vicious 2. Which means it adds an additional plus 2.
Okay, what was the second one, sorry? Can you repeat it?
Starting where?
After the first damage.
I'm going to crit you with my Triumph.
Yeah.
So that's going to be with Vicious 2. How many critical injuries do you have?
2.
2? Do you have any ranks of durable?
No.
No? Then this is going to be at plus 40.
Wait. It does what, sorry?
I'm not sure where you've lost me right now.
Did you say I take 14 damage?
No, I said it's a crit.
Yeah, I know.
We're at plus 40.
Oh, okay.
Crits don't do damage. They never have.
Okay. Plus 40. Okay.
You know,
Jesus Christ.
It could be worse. With a plus 40, you could have rolled significantly worse. So I think we consider this a blessing.
Yeah.
Hallirel is then going to spend her free maneuver to finish her journey into long distance from you, and is effectively going to she's gonna keep going.
Okay.
Which, let's see, from long into extreme. Long to extreme is another 2, so she's gonna start making her way into extreme distance. She is as far as you're concerned, she's effectively gone. You could give chase, but your odds of catching up to her at this point are very low.
I'm so good at chases, but I am
So close.
so very unconscious.
Yeah. Lysander, you have to make the decision if you want to give chase or not, because you can, but in fact, it's going to be very difficult for you to do so, especially considering you're at the brink.
Am I able to try and shoot at her from this range?
No shot. She's as far as the range band's concerned, yes, but she's like weaving, but she's effectively gotten to the other parts of the building at this point, given the range.
Corridors and such.
Yeah. She's just not in line of sight.
How far am I from that sniper?
I would say you're in medium range from the sniper.
Okay, how much damage has the sniper taken?
You don't know.
Okay.
Well, I can tell you for a fact, none of you have dealt damage to the sniper.
Yeah.
Any damage they've taken is self-inflicted from strain. Oh, something.
Oh god, okay. This is rough.
I think we gotta leave.
We do have to leave.
Get out.
I think you need to leave.
I think you need to
Yeah.
grab
Yeah.
who you can and get out.
If you can kill the sniper, then then you have time to get everyone out. As long as the sniper's alive, they're gonna keep gunning you down.
Okay, is it just me and Moira that's up?
It's just you and Moira. Everyone else is unconscious.
I see the soul marks on Evie and the monster.
That's because I just haven't put them on, and they haven't put them on either. So
No, no,
I fucked the lore. Sorry.
it's all good. Simple as.
Plus,
Hello, Tony.
it would be easier if I knew he was intending to run away.
Who?
The sniper.
You don't know. You have no way of intuiting that.
That's what I mean.
They're comfortably. She's comfortably up in her perch still.
The monster has grenades on them, right?
Yes.
Grenades only have a range of short.
Oh, okay.
But yes, the answer is yes. But grenades exclusively have a range of short.
Okay.
Your blaster is better because it has longer range. If that's what you're thinking about.
I will attempt to kill the sniper.
Go ahead. That is a difficulty 2 shot. With 2 setback. Bye, Tolly.
2 setback. Tap a light set point.
I'll tap a darky do as well.
Oh,
I want to keep you at the edge of your seat.
Well, mission accomplished.
Fucking
Yeah.
work.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Straight
go
for
ahead.
taking an action.
I'm pretty. Let's see. That's 9 damage, right?
Yeah.
11.
9 plus 2.
Do you have any level of pierce? No, I don't know. You don't. I already know the answer to that. That's okay. I ran the numbers. That's gonna do it. A well-placed shot will take care of this sniper.
Okay. 2 advantages.
Oh yeah.
Magic is so excited about those 2 advantages.
Well, the sniper Mattis, with the sniper dead, Lysander, the immediate combat in this warehouse is over.
Can he recover the strain with those though?
Yeah, I'll recover 2 strain. I'm gonna need that buffer.
Yes, because every action you do until you get that wound treated will just keep
Every
straining you.
breath I take. And every move I make.
No, it only affects your actions.
Oh, no.
Only if you breathe on purpose.
If you could keep exchanging all your actions for maneuver and just pace about for a really long time. I think with the dire situation we got going on here, we'll end the session.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Good session. Thank you all for watching.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.